dudes. How we doing today? How we doing on this fine Thursday? Hello. My bangs don't want to be where I would like them to be today. But are they ever? Hello. We will be playing on Empires. Hello. Do you want to know what's a nice little special thing that makes me look forward to hitting go live every day? Is Autumn opening the chat with, "You look so pretty," every single time. Oh, girl, you gotta do homework. Dude, just like sit down and start. That's the only advice I got. I'm so sorry. I've been out of school so long. Just like do it. Just do your homework. It's that easy. It's not. Listen, there's a reason I didn't make it. There's a reason I'm not in school anymore. I didn't make it. Amelia Delia, bring it in for a hug. Oh my God. My arms hurt so bad. But I'm getting them gains. It hurts so bad. Hello. Have we all seen the MCC team announcement? Did I say or did I not say you wouldn't be ready for these teams? Did I or did I not say you wouldn't be ready? Lex and Nicole, thank you so much for the 9 months. Dude. I got a fortune this month that said this month would be my most successful. So, like, I have to win MCC is what that means. The cookie fortune said so. And it's my birthday month. So, like, all of this has to come true. I'm so excited to play with Puffy. I'm so excited to play with this whole team. I'm excited to get to play with Tapple again. I'm excited to get to play with Puns. Because he called me a maniac. Or he called me cracked. One of the two. And I'm really excited to play with Puppy because I love Puppy. It's going to be so fun. I get to be orange again, which means I can just keep wearing the same skin. Isn't tomorrow your birthday? No, who lied to you? The 13th. Wait. 13th's not my birthday. Imagine if I was like, wait, is it my birthday? No. But am I missing? Hello? My niece's birthday. Is that today? Man, the way that you keep... Oh, that was... My niece turned 2 on the 6th. a little while ago. Dream called me a maniac. Puns called me cracked. I'm really, really excited to be on a team with him. It's going to be so much fun. I get to use my bow skills with him, not against him. My hair is naturally curly. Do you see? Look at this one. Wait. Bro. My natural curls are better than how I ever could have imagined trying to curl my own hair. These, you can tell what's like kind of fried. You see how these ends kind of just, they're a little bit kind of straight out and a little bit, they kind of just disappear. They're wispy. The ends of these here are the same. But then at the back of my hair, you can see like these solid curls. The way my hair ends back here, super, I can't see how to like, super healthy and like actual followed through curls, and then my hair just stops. But these ones are still the little dried out bitties I gotta cut off. It looks like DNA. I just love science so much. I manifested my whole curl pattern to be DNA. Yeah, I'm just like a permanent member of the Orange Ocelots. It's the rest of the team that keeps rotating. Thank you, Anxious Bubbles, for subbing for an entire year. I can't believe you've been here for an entire year. You me out so much. Thank you for being amazing. You look gorgeous today. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. was weird. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is that new? Ooh, it looks new. Ooh, they changed the way this looks. Modfox, thank you for gifting 20 subs. Holy Jesus Christ. I was like scrolled reading a couple other things. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. Also, Zyna, thank you for subbing for 5 months. Thank you so much. Dude, they changed the way this looks. That's awesome. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you so much. What's your Insta poll about your hair tell you? Ooh, let's read. Chaotic non-binary, thank you for the prime. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let me send a real quick. Let's see the results of Pokemon liked my message. The official Pokemon account. Holy jeez. Holy jeez, they liked my story. Brunette with 76%. 17,000 people voted brunette and 5,000 voted blonde. Curly and straight, 15,000 people voted curly. 7,000 people voted straight. Little did they know I'm not straight. Lily Hart, thank you for subbing for 3 months in advance. I appreciate and admire the commitment. I really do appreciate it. I really like being blonde. I feel like I didn't expect blonde to get blown out of the water in votes that much. Because blonde was fun, and I think blonde curly and short like this would be fun too, but I think I just like the overall natural, all the natural things about my hair right now, at least. Blonde Shelby is a power move. Also, bangs Shelby's a power move. You know what's a power move? I'm going to do this because I want to do a power move look with it, is having my hair straight, bangs straightened, and like if I did them a little bit more blunt, and then having these glasses on. These glasses just in general feel like a power move. I feel like they're too harsh for my face. If I was going for soft vibes, these are not the glasses for that, but I feel like these glasses make me feel like I want to step on people. They give me power. And then I have these glasses. Glasses haul. Dewey, thank you for subscribing. I don't know about these ones. I don't know. I feel like I need a good soft pair of glasses because the black thick frame aren't like, I don't want them all of the time. You know what I mean? But these ones are fun too. These ones aren't real ones though. These ones are fake ones. Big glasses. I don't know where my rose gold ones went. I think I lost them. I want to get really big, like a librarian cat eye glasses. Because I keep seeing people having those. Anyways, hair pull, hair pull. Curly one, with 15,000 votes. Straight hair, 7,000. Then we got short versus long. 18.9 thousand people said short. And only 4,500 people said long. That one surprised me. Growing my hair out is going to be a tough one because I actually really, really love it short. And I think, I am always going to come back to short. Always. I feel like I'm in my prime with my hair right now. Short, cute length, curly and healthy and natural color. But also I feel like this would be fun blonde. Okay. Natural versus colored, because I did have pink hair for a very, very short, brief stint. 17,000 for natural, 6,000 for colored. Bangs versus no bangs was the closest. It was 14,000 for bangs and almost 9,000 for no bangs. I like how this picture is the longest that I had to show of my long hair. I probably should have shown the half blonde. That was probably the longest I had my hair. And then I did show the half blonde. Half blonde or half pink. 8,000 voted half blonde, and then 14,000 voted half pink. So that one was kind of a fun one at the end. But all of these are saying that their favorite hair that I've ever had is right now. Brown, short, curly, natural, plus pink ends won the vote over blonde ends. But actually, I'd love to have the ends of my hair be colored, but that's like the absolute only part of my hair that I cannot bleach right now. Because it is the only part of my hair that was already previously bleached. I'd love to have little bleached ends, like to have pink ends with my dark brown hair. But I have to let the old frazzled ones grow out first. It's the only part of my hair I cannot bleach right now is the ends. Dude, I already considered the split hair color, but like just like this front section bleached. But I think I'd rather do the ends of my hair. That'd be fun. I don't know. I'm feeling crazy. But I have to grow these out or else they will fry off. They will not survive a bleach because there's layers of 7 layers. 7 layers of bleach. I don't think I'd do the whole split. I don't think I would do the whole split. I don't know. I kind of want to do my hair blonde again. I don't want to do from the root, but I feel like I got to see it right now from the root. Like the curliness. Dude. You could do Billie Eilish hair, but instead of green, pink. What would that look like? Pink roots and brown hair. Because I really only can bleach up here if I wanted to bleach anything. I cannot bleach these ends. So pink roots with dark brown hair. You know what's the worst is that it's going to grow in dark brown. And then eventually I grow it out so far that it's pink ends. Wait. There it is. There's how we get my pink ends. We bleach my roots and dye them pink. And then we just keep growing it out until eventually they're just the ends of my hair. Oh no. It all comes back around to what I would want. Bro. I'm not mad about the bleached root look. I saw a girl, I watched this YouTuber, the holes of YouTube I've been down. She does hair dyeing very often. Her name is Stella. She's the one whose haircut was up to the top of her jawline. That's what made me get that haircut. I was like, that's dope. And she bleached her roots yellow and then transitioned it to orange and then into her red hair. So it was like a reverse little, and I was like, that's cool. That was really cool. She also had the glasses that I really want that have the big cat eye. She models glasses sometimes for brand deals. Fun YouTuber if you want to watch hair dyeing. I really like her videos. But she did that bleached root and it was so cool. But then my hair would grow back in so dark. So dark. I can't crack anymore. Joshua, thank you for the game. Biddies. Also, Butler, thank you for subscribing. Spooky Brains, thank you for the 18 months. 18 months. That's a long time. If Shubble, thank you for subbing for 2 months. Lily, thank you for subscribing. Making sure I don't miss those. Every day I just want to keep cutting these again and again. I keep cutting them and I just want to keep cutting them again more. And then more. And then more. They're not always sitting where I want them to, and they're kind of like doing this weird thing in the middle. Lizzie Bear, bring it in for a hug. Oh my God, my arm. Peachy ends. Blush peach, like this blanket here that really just looks white because the sun is illuminating it. Dude. 18 months is a pregnancy of twins. Oh no. Dude, let's hop on. Let's see. I think we're the only one. Oh no, Flip just got on. Cool. Ooh, he must have probably found out about, ooh. We're not gonna say anything. Maybe he doesn't know yet about, all the things going on. Maybe he doesn't know. Maybe he doesn't mind. Maybe he's chilling. I'm sure he's chilling. That's nighttime. Okay, so there's probably baddies out there. Oh yeah, I should just ban Zornoth. Oh my God, demon problem solved. Let's just ban him. Let's just ban the demon. I did clean up. Did I clean that up on stream? I cleaned up the little head. We have to be careful because there could be monsters. There's too much. This is a lot to unpack. First of all, I'm mad that looks cool, but that's a bad sign. That's a really bad sign. All my water turned to lava. My carrots! My carrots are gone. Oh, good thing I have extra carrots. They don't even know what we went through for those carrots. That's just rude. Okay, that's... Ooh. I think that's going to take more than a lawnmower to fix. My poor cattails are still alive in there. Okay, so this is a problem. This is a bit problematic. Is this something to also be worrying about, or is that fine? Is he gonna blink, or is he a statue? What do you think? I think that I love him, actually. I think that's the cutest thing. That's cute. Wait, I love him, kind of. Surely the thing that's cute can't be a bad thing, right? Surely both things can't be bad. Look at that face. Look at him. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Let's do a little bit of snooping around. We have this is quite a problem. This is quite a problem. This is definitely not good. And you know what's funny? This, oh my god, all the way down the waterfall? What? Oh, I have to contain it. I have to contain it. Okay, we have a container for that. We're gonna contain this. We're gonna contain this, and then we get to do something with it. Okay, this is fine. You're chilling. You're cute. I also wanted to show off. Wait, let me get you the good view. Let me get you the good view, and then we're prioritizing the good view of my castle, and then we're gonna worry about containing the corruption. We have a box for containing it. So I did a little bit off stream building. And I'm a little stuck now, actually. I'm a little bit stumped from here. Now tell me, okay, this is an eyesore. This is just rude. This is just not what I really was looking to see today, but Bink, how do we do the next 4 layers? Green, blue, purple, pink. We need 4 more layers of mushrooms. They're only going to get smaller as they go up. Red and orange are both the same size. The yellow is like 1 block in more. So I think the green, like, I don't know, do we put green here? And then blue, purple, and then the teeniest one will be pink at the top. Blue and purple will be 1 size smaller than yellow and green, and then pink will be the teeniest ones at the bottom. I'm not changing the ones that are already here. I'm not going to make red bigger. It's not going to change that the layout of this is a little bit wonked. Should yellow have been here? Or do we have to go like green and then blue and then like, can we have a little bit of a branch out green and then blue and then purple and then pink? I think green has to go here. I think this like kind of area is what needs to get filled next, sort of. Right? Or like here, we keep like kind of doing a little spiral guy, but I'm not sure. But I think green might have to go in like this like empty area here, right around this spot. So we'll keep working on that. Oh my god, did I spoil? Oh my god, I should have. Oh my god. The coincidence for me to have the exact same materials in my inventory as he's made of. That's really weird how that happened. That's so coincidental. But anyway, something tells me that he is a protector of the forest. Something gives me a hint that that's his intentions, are protection. Something about him. It's really telling me that's what he was really placed here for by somebody else, somebody that wasn't me. Weird. I don't think I even had acacia wood before. That's so random. Anyway, let's go contain the corruption. Let's make all of this into blocks, because I don't think I'm going to need any of this quartz in this fashion. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I have to make a crafting table every single time I go anywhere to do any build with wood. And forget to bring a crafting table. So I have a bunch in my wood chest because I keep making new ones. All right. Let's just make all of these blocks. And then we have some corruption to contain. I'll leave these. All right. So we're going to need all our buckets to contain the lava, probably. Well, let's get carrots. I got my hoe. Let's get dirt. What else am I gonna... My mushroom. We need to fix the mushroom. And then everything else needs to be removed and contained. All right. Let's go contain this. The sooner we learn how to do it, maybe the easier it'll be to contain Zornoth himself. You know, I'm sure we can handle that. Ew, 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 ew. Let's make sure we don't leave any behind. We have to catch every single piece. We can't bring it anywhere. We have to make sure we contain it as soon as possible. Let's not step in the lava either. Okay, I need to get up. Boink, 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 boink. This is simply rude, but this might give us something to study. I have an idea of where I'm going to put this shulker box after we get everything contained. I'm going to make a few more buckets. I'm just going to make a few more buckets. Do we really need to contain? No, right? We can just pour. Let's just pour water over it. That'll do. That'll do. I don't care if it's obsidian. I'll fix it. Wait, hello? Oops. All my axolotls are safe. I realized when Joey asked me what pets I have, I forgot to show him my axolotls. So I'll probably show them off to him the next time he comes by. I'm sure he's got lots to talk about with corruption and stuff, because that's definitely headed his way next. Not because I brought it there or anything, but I forgot to show him my axolotls, so I'm gonna have to make sure just to show those off to him. Also, PSA, we are gonna do moderating just ever so slightly a little differently. Most like backseat gaming that isn't like very, very harmful or you know, it's just going to be ignored. Just make sure you're not spamming, but I'm just going to ignore the bulk of backseat gaming that is just people trying to give tips that I don't really need, but I will just be ignoring them. But anytime any spoilers are being tried to... Anytime there are big spoilers being put in the chat, especially while I'm live and somebody else on the server is doing something on their stream, you spoiling that, we're going to get sent into emote-only mode, and we're going to stay in it until I take us out. So... spoilers, otherwise, when it's not the whole chat trying to do it, are going to be deleted. We don't want any. We don't want to be spoiled. My character in the game doesn't know what other people's characters are doing. And we can't. It makes no sense. There is no Twitch chat in Empires to our characters. So, no spoilers allowed. And if the chat is overdoing it and everybody's trying to ruin a thing because Maybe somebody invisible is flying around and I don't know who it is, but on their stream you do. Anyone who's trying to tell me who it is will just all be put in emote only mode. Because we don't want spoilers and we don't want backseat gaming, but I'm going to do a little bit better about just ignoring the ones that, like, I don't need to address it every single time. I don't need to put so much energy in it every single time. I will just ignore it and hopefully we all understand. Not to spam it. Is that gonna go down? How about now? There it goes. There it goes. Oh. Okay, not quite, not quite. Dang. This is like kinda extra. Corruption really said, I want to make this as difficult as possible. Lizzie and W. Oh my god, I just unclicked. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Woo, slay that love. Marshall, thank you for the prime. Namixy, thank you for the prime. And Dark Aura, thank you for the 100 bits. That's Toad from Mario. Just a Shrek in the Swamp, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate you subscribing. Thank you so much. Oh, man. But yeah. Remember not to backseat game. But for the most part, if you do it, I'm just going to ignore you. Oh, okay, good. That's gone. Shoot. Where's... We got to get rid of the sources. That, to me, looks like a source right there. We did it. We did it. The lava's gone. The lava is gone. Why is there lava? Because corruption is spreading. Corruption is spreading and it's spreading fast. And we have to contain it. We have to contain it. What's a backseat? Anyone who tries to help me. If I didn't ask for any kind of help, tips, suggestions, anything. Peachy Maddie, bring it in for a hug. All right, we got to get rid of these guys. We got to get rid of the obsidian. I don't believe the obsidian is corruption. I think it's just a byproduct of water and lava. But we saved the day here. I'm not really sure which cobble pieces were supposed to be here. I'm pretty sure these are all supposed to not be here. Is Zornoth placing corruption? Or no, the corruption's spreading on its own. Oh my god, the bee buzzing is just killing me. Oh, that's where my water went. I was like, how did I miss... Darn it. Okay. Stop the corruption. Dude, I'm working on it. Oh, wait, hello? How did I miss that? I'm working on it. I'm going to contain it first. All right. Not bad. Not bad. I don't think we need to worry about any of the obsidian. This lava, I'm going to chalk up as corruption. Let's get water. Excuse me. Let's get water and place it in here. Anyway, completely unrelated to our topic of don't backseat game and don't spoil anything. I gotta remember to show Joey my axolotls. How am I supposed to tell where the running oh, I missed some spots. Oh, man. Dude. Dude. I didn't know you had an axolotl pond. Is it not so precious? I have saved each one of these from absolute doom in my cave system. All of them have been saved. I think they were all saved from my mob grinder, actually. So I feel personally responsible for them. It is just Minecraft today. All right. Can I take water from here? Is this technically, an infinite water source in there? It's so hard to tell which water is standing still and which isn't. Okay, I think that was... All right. All right. I think that puts everything back the way that it was. I'm not taking any names for the axolotls. Not right now. Not today. All right, I think that's the pond back in working order. Mostly. Excuse me. Let's make sure we waterlog these stairs again. Okay. We need to put more water down there. I never see the axolotls in that part of that little underwater cave because there's way more. What did I just hear? I thought I just heard like a weird sound. Hey, these guys, I don't know if you've seen this. I gave them like a lot of room back here. And they are always back there, never hanging out right here at the front where I can see my own axolotls. All right, I think that's good. I think that's good. Let's get one final bucket of water for my personal bucket of water. If your stream is blurry, like Minecraft's blurry right now, you're going to want to try to refresh, try to change the quality, try to adjust things on your end. If you're telling me the whole thing is blurry, something's happening on your end, you might want to try refreshing. Sometimes Twitch just be like that. It definitely isn't supposed to, and it definitely isn't on my end looking like that. Okay, I actually have more water to place back. Because I didn't realize that was there. That counts as an infinite water source, so we'll use that. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Blink, blink. How to find the axolotls? They were in my mob grinder. They are not tamed. You can't tame... You can't tame them. Okay, I don't know how I've made this weird... I think I need to place water there. I think... Yeah. Okay, we're gonna have to sleep, and then we'll take care of the rest of this corruption. Which I think shouldn't be too bad. Let's go in here. What do I think I'll stream tomorrow? Please don't check in about future streams when we're in the middle of one now, because I don't know. I don't have a plan. I never make a plan. And, no. So here's the bed. Here's how you get to the yellow part of the mushroom. It's a little bit tinier in here. A little tight. A little bit tight. Am I going to make custom? I have some custom stuff being made. I won't tell you what. I won't tell you what, but I mean, I think I already told you most of the things. But anyways. Let's go sleep. Oh, wait. I just left the level that has it. I'm so excited. Yeah, it's a little crammy, but that's okay. Hi, Fapple! You should see this mushroom castle from the outside. It's quite impressive. I'm actually pretty proud of it. I like it better than the other one. Let's go get, like, a good view. Always got to get the best view. And then we'll finish picking up all our little bitties of corruption. Okay, that's a horrible view because of the sun. Let's get the view we had before. Hold on. Don't look. Don't look. I have a special spot for viewing this from. I just have to do some tree parkour to get to it. Oh. I think Megan might be playing Mario Kart. Oh. Oh, man. The only hole in this tree. Bum, bum, bum. Crazy Shadow, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you so much. Dude. This is what my latest build is looking like. That is going to be my house. But let's go to... Oh, actually, no. I don't have to go to my current house. Let's get rid of all the rest of this corruption. We have to replace the carrots and all the little spots on the ground and then contain it. And then I think I'm going to shove it in the middle of my fairy circle because I don't know where else to put this in the meantime. So... Not gonna spread on my watch. I can't leave any behind, though. If I leave any behind, it'll spread. Can't even leave one bit. Okay. The lava definitely made it look worse than it is. I could do this every like week, like mowing the lawn. All right, I think that's all the little spots of corruption that were on my path. Now I think it's just the carrots. So let's replace them all. Woo! The hole on the way up to the orange mushroom? I don't believe there's a hole. I think there's probably just something that's supposed to be there. What the heck? Where did he come from? What are you doing here? How? That wasn't cool. That wasn't cool at all. Would you be able to see it from here? Probably not. I don't believe there is one. You know how the corruption started? I mean, probably Zornoth. That's what it's seeming like to me. That, believe it or not, was with intention. I forget why, though, actually, now. I did do it on purpose, though. I don't remember if I was going to put a little window there. Is it naturally spreading? As Zornoth gets stronger. It seems like the corruption might be spreading faster. I don't know. Yeah, see, I did this on purpose. But now I can't remember why. Oh, I did say I would put leaves there. I did leave the hole on purpose and I said I'd put leaves there. Because there isn't a whole block that can go there. The only block that could... Well, okay, hold on. We got priorities. Let's get rid of... Yikes. Oh, man. All right. meant to take from the infinite water source. All right, all right, all right, all right. Yeah, that's a lot of corruption. That's a lot. I think I'm going to do that first. And then get everything around these spots. Oops. That would have been a problem. Okay. Because now I can just get all the rest of this. Boop, boop. Can't miss a piece. Can't miss a single piece. Dude. Manus JP, thank you for subscribing. Thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Not bad. All we gotta do is till the soil, put our carrots back in. Oh God, I hope I have enough dirt in my hands. I didn't cover up water, did I? I totally did. Oops. I literally did. Okay. Nell Bell Live, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Dude, I told you you wouldn't be able to handle my MCC team. I told you. Is there even a Mushroom Island on that server? There is one on every server. There is always a Mushroom Island. Just a matter of finding the Mushroom Island. All right. Let's get our crops grown back. When we'll be back to business as usual. Nothing at all to worry about. We got this under control. We got this. Do I have enough carrots to do this? Yes. All right. Let's put all the corruption away so it cannot spread. We do not want it to get anywhere. That was a close one. Okay. Corruption, 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 corruption. Cool. Contained. Easy. I'll let Jim know it worked perfectly. So let's go bring this inside. Put away the other stuff. And I'm going to leave this at the center of the fairy circle. Just for like double extra protection. We built it, so I feel like it needs to be utilized. And I don't really know what better than sealing corruption that's already in a corruption container. Doubly with fairy magic. Doubly with fairy magic. All right. Everything look good? Everything looks good. Let's do a sweep. Our mushrooms are all... Oh, you know what I just realized? You know what I just realized? I did the mushroom wrong. It was supposed to be a brown one, not a red one. A brown one was turned into a corrupted one. Let me get more dirt. My bad. My bad. Okay. I don't need these to be saved. There we go. Let's do a quick little sweep before we go to bed. All right, all right. Everything looks good. Everything looks in order. I think we're okay. I think we're okay, my dudes. I think we're okay. Let's go place this. Wow. Sorry, is my eating getting in the way? My bad. Sorry about it. Sorry. We love him. We have to ask him what his name is. You don't get to name a spirit. If that's really a little mushroom spirit from the forest, we're going to have to try and get in communication with him and find out what his name is. Perfect. I love him. I love him so much. Now let's get this corruption out of here. The longer it sits in my inventory, the more dangerous it feels. Oh yeah, I did some work down here too. Oh, just get a load of the fairy ring. Hold on. We're going to be working a bit down here today, I think. I have some ideas for what to do today. I'd love to finish out this floor and then maybe put in like the beams. I put some like rubble back into this. I was actually like a little bit scared something was going to be off about the fairy circle, but it's not. I added grass in here for now. Obviously, we're going to be growing nether mushrooms in this room, so it's going to have netherrack in the floor with the different grass, but for now... Ooh, it's so weird how the light hits down here. Makes you feel like it's nighttime. This whole little circle is freaking me out, kind of, actually. Maybe it's the fairy circle. All right. We'll leave it. The fairy circle protects. Are there too many brown ones? No, there's just extra of those ones. All right, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. See, look how it's sunny over here, and then you come out. And then the shadow kind of takes over a little bit. It's kind of spooky down here. We also didn't experience seeing rain when we were down here. Wink, wink. I think I have particles turned off for rain. I didn't see them anywhere. But I want to pretend I didn't see them in my little hole. Because I thought that was kind of cool. All right. All right. Let's take like a spin down the road. Check out the tree. I think... everything's back to normal. Our castle's growing. And all my wolves are here protecting the land. Perfect. And our land is going to start continuing this way. And my castle's over there. Okay. But I think I want to work on that floor. I think I want to do some like nitty-gritty things that I don't really particularly want to do, but do have to do. I'm getting rid of all vines ever. All vines, all time, ever. Dude, fairy circle is amazing. No rain. And probably containing the corruption. What did I just see? Oh, nothing. Okay. Cool. I am going to do mini mushroom houses. But today we're working underground. I think I'd like to finish that floor. So let's put these away. I'll keep the dirt. We need mossy cobble, and andesite. Ooh. Did I run out of andesite or did I put it somewhere else? There's andesite stairs. This is andesite. That's regular stone. I'm low on andesite. And just to double check, gravel. Okay. All right, that's okay. I mean, if I only have 3 stairs. right, we'll work with this for now. If anything, we could do the andesite first to see if we have enough. And then the beams would come in next. Well, the walls, really, I think are going to be made of wood. All right. Actually, I made the andesite go all the way over here. I did more of it than I did with the other one, so we can just keep doing that. Just mine different spots out. And then doot, doot, doot. Doot. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, doot. And then I just put in like any extra spots that I want to doot, 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 doot. And then the rest that we mix in will be mossy cobble. Easy peasy. A mushroom glass on TikTok? Oh my goodness. You know what? This is andesite. Give me this back, because I kind of need this. I need this more than the wall needs it. I literally used andesite in all of these corners. All right. You get the idea of how this is going to be. This is more important for the floor right now. Give me. All right. And I did a bit over here already, so let's go from here and we'll meet at the other spot. Doot. Sure. It doesn't really matter. There is no pattern to it. Gaps can look like anything because there's also going to be mossy cobble mixed in. Boom, boom, boom. Now we'll just go straight across here. Doot, doot. I think that's not bad. Ooh, but I am suddenly out of andesite. Is there a chunk of the wall down here made of andesite? That is a bummer that I ran out. I guess we can go get more. This is andesite. We'll replace it with dirt. I don't need like a whole ton more. I do need a significant amount more, actually. Gimme. That might do it. All right, all right, all right. That might do it. That might do it. That won't do it. That won't do it, but it got us a little bit farther. There isn't any on this side. Oh, there is in here. Okay, let me cover that back up with dirt. There's more on this wall, but I don't want to dig that high. Moss Blurs, thank you for the year. Thank you so much for subbing for a year. That little grass dot freaked me out. Oops. Dude. Okay. So there's no more andesite down here. And there's no andesite here. But there is andesite there. Boop, boop, boop. This is kind of perfect. Because I can mine in here to get as much as I need. Dang, I can't tell if it's dark out or not. It's freaking me out. I think it is turning dark. I think it's turning dark. I think this will be enough. All right. Boom. Boop. There we go. 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 Is it getting dark? Yeah, dude, that little guy with the sun rays behind him is just beautiful. The sun setting behind him every night really makes me feel safe and protected under his gaze. Boink. Okay. Next is Mossy Cobble's turn. And then we put in the walls. There should be an extra torch I need to put down, though, actually. Because... I moved one here. And here. And here. I feel like we could use more light always down here. It's like kind of dark, kind of spooky. Every time I see that little doorway, it freaks me out. All right. Let's put in the mossy cobble. There's less mossy cobble than there is any other material here. Used a little bit more sparingly. Only a little bit, though. I can make plenty more if I need to. I'm using BSL shaders. We do have a command for that. I don't know how I decide where to place some sometimes, but I just do. All right. All right. All right. The texture pack, or what textures you seeing that are different? All right. Not bad. Oh, that was not one I wanted to move. Andesite ones aren't being touched, only cobblestone. Doot doot. All right. All right, that didn't take too long at all. That's not bad. Now we just have to go from that end to this end. All right. Because I started doing it a little bit over here. Not much, but a bit. We're going to put stone buttons down here too, a bunch. Because I like the look of stone buttons a lot. All right. That's kind of cool. That's kind of neat. And then just this last corner. When you find the Mushroom Island, how many are you going to take? 3, I think. I only need 1. But I want to get an extra one just in case something happens on the way back. I can't risk losing. If I only take 2, I can't risk losing 1. So I'm going to take, like, an extra one. There we go. I think that's perfect. I think it's the perfect amount random. That'll do. Let's go put all the materials away. We'll just shove buttons all over the place. And then we'll put in, like, the beams, I guess. Sophie Ann, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate you subscribing. Thanks for being here. We have not seen the demon this stream. But we did discover a bunch of corruption in our land since the last time we were logged in. But I've already taken care of it. So we are in the clear. 37 buttons. Do we think that's enough buttons? Do we think 37 buttons enough? Just in case it's not. More buttons. Boink. You know what? It's been a while since we had pillagers around. That wasn't even... I wish I could say I did that on purpose. I really wish I could say I did that on purpose. I really didn't. Not in my kingdom. They're all over my tree. The manifesting happening today? I hate how they do that. Oh, now they're moving. I killed a banner guy and they're not interested. I swear some of these are going through them. Okay. No wolves harmed? No wolves harmed? No wolves harmed. I said that because I was going to kind of open myself up to maybe say that that guy was keeping them away. But then there actually were pillagers. And that is not what I thought. What the heck? That was totally... It had been a while. It had been a while since we've seen any. Good job, me. Good job, me. Sniper Pro. It's because of my my handy dandy bow. Somebody drew me and it looks insane and so cool. And they made it look like the souls of all the skeletons that I killed to make this bow out of it are like living inside of it. And I thought that was super cool. Thought that was kind of insane. I'm really not sure how we're gonna do this, but like... Does that look good? Or does that look bad? I don't know about that. I don't know if I like that. I did look like an anime protagonist. You know what? Ooh, you know what this needs? I think that the buttons by themselves look weird. Here's what we do need to do. We need to mix in cobblestone stairs. That's what we need to do. Do you think I'll ever find out who the demon is? Yeah, we already did. His name is Zornoth. And apparently he doesn't like when you say his name, is what Jem said. But his name is Zornoth, so we know him. We know who he is. He's a demon named Zornoth. Little does he know, we know his name now. Doot, doot. That should be enough stairs. All right. Let's sleep before we go back down. Can confirm he does not like his name being said. Was attacked with lava after saying it. Ooh. I'm gonna say his name again. Wait. Please let me sleep. Please let me sleep. Please let me sleep. Please let me sleep. So we're going to mix in stairs. And then, am I really like, did I really jump the gun that early? Look at him. He is magnificent. Oh my goodness. This is our protection. He will protect us. And the wolves. You know, now that we've congregated all the wolves here together, maybe the spirits of the forest finally noticed something going down and they were like, ooh, I may not rest, there's monsters nearby. That's not funny. That's not funny. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. I don't like that one bit. That isn't funny. I don't believe that that's funny. Dang, okay, that's a dark spot. Who took my lantern from over there? Ow! And that's why Zornoth shouldn't mess with me. You heard that growl? That's a tough puppy. That is a tough puppy. My home is haunted. My home is haunted. My home is simply haunted. Okay, so there's a dark spot here where a lantern should probably be on the ground. I love him. I love him. All right, do I just, whoop. Hope there's not a creeper. We're gonna go underground. And hope there's not monsters down there. Bless you, Star! Everyone bless Star-Lord. Cien Kunpa, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Thanks so much. All right, so for random cobblestone stairs, they don't need to be so frequent, but like enough. You know what I mean? I don't even know what I mean. If there's one thing that I call my strong suit, it's decorating, but I don't know. I don't know. This one down here. I think I'll leave the floor alone after this, and maybe I'll mix in pressure plates. Maybe I'll mix in, I don't know what else, like different railroads and minecarts along the edges and some chests, but I'm going to be lining the walls with wood and beams. Am I doing wood? I don't think I am. I just decided. Because I think that wouldn't make the most sense for the walls to be wood. I am going to put in log beams, but I'm not really sure. Dude. I don't remember where that one was. Probably. Hello? Rude. All right. Because, see, this cave is going to be wide open. So that's not going to be wood walls. So I think the whole thing can't have wood. All right. I guess that's good. I guess. I guess it has to go like that. Every time. All right. This is going to be a tricky room because I just don't know how the walls are going to be. I'm just not sure. Let's get some logs and stairs and see how we feel about it. We're adding texture. We're changing some of it up. But let's see where... Because I thought the walls were going to be wood. But now it doesn't like... Well, I could still have them be wood. You know what? I have an idea. My brain is working. The gears are turning. I need my oak. And I need more oak. Actually, what do we... I think I need spruce too. Yeah. Okay. And a crafting table, because if I didn't bring one, I would have made another one, and it would have been just more crafting tables I don't need. Oh, I need more carrots. Close. I got 3 of these banners now. I don't really know what to do with them. There's also monsters in my walls, and I'm not really sure what to do about it. My home is quite literally haunted at this point. There are monsters in the walls, demons in the air, and corruption on the ground. All right, I'm not sure how often I want to do a beam. Should there be one right at the door? Like, should a beam be here? Probably. And then I'd have to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll just do that for now. 3, 6, 9. Okay, I couldn't have... Dude, I'm... How did that work out perfectly? How did that work out perfectly? Did y'all notice how that worked out perfectly? Going in increments of 9. I couldn't have even guessed that that was gonna work. How did I do that? Bink. All right. 3, 6, 9. And then I think the wood on the walls is going to open here. So that's where that all goes. Okay, I'm going to put these all the way up for now. Oops. I don't know how I did that. That was awesome. Okay. All right. I don't have this like fully planned out either. And I don't know if I want to have wood beams in the center. How did I do it on X-Life? Oops. Because I had a barrel ceiling basement there. I think on a smaller scale. But I like how I did it on that server. Oops. Something that has to happen is that stairs have to cover these. I think that I'm already like certain on that. I might have to chop more wood. Because I think I need a lot of oak stairs. Because the way that I had this planned out, it was going to be here and then, but that's too much, right? Is that too much? Because then I was going to also do the ceiling. Let's just fill this one section in for me to show you what my plan was. To make it make sense. Oops. And then this. Oops. I think I don't like how the oak joins in like that. I wish I had my X-Life house, like the picture of it. A problem I'm gonna run into, unfortunately, is that that's grass, but I can fix that. I thought I was gonna be bringing all the walls in. Well, actually, yeah, what the plan was, let me work in this one section here, because the plan was to do it like this. So I didn't have to worry about the above ground anymore. And then this was the ceiling, and then I was going to do something else. Well, the beams have to be out now by one more. I'm realizing. What is this skeleton doing? What is he dancing wherever he is? Because it seems like he's dancing wherever he is. Okay, so that's how that was gonna be. I didn't realize these needed to be out when I was placing them before, but they do. So I'll go back and fix all the other logs, but only while I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna do this. Because I'm not 100% sure. And then what goes here? Oh, this was where... I'm not really sure. I'm gonna put like glow lichen, or maybe even just straight up vines, or both, on here. I'm gonna add buttons maybe on the wood logs out here, like perhaps... We'll mess with it till we're certain. And then a hanging lantern from there. Let me go grab one. It might be nighttime now. What kind of trap doors are you guys thinking? And like where? Because I'm on board. I love using trap doors. Oh, thank God. What do we got? We got spruce. Let's go see what you had in mind. That's gonna be cool. That's gonna be cool. Ooh, instead of the buttons. We can always put more, we could put buttons anywhere. Oops. Wait, I love it. Ooh, I love it! Ooh, I love it. And then, did we think this should be a log? We can also use barrels. I love using barrels as decorative. Is that better? Is there a way to make it look better? Because let me put in... these blocks. Real quick like. I'm having difficulty. This way I don't have to mess with the grass above ground. Oh, hello? Oh, whoops. So this would need to be... We're going to play with it. We're going to play with it, but we're just going to work in this little corner really quick to, like, work it out. I'm not 1,000,000,000% certain on how these beams are going to be. But let's finish building out one whole corner in this way just to, like, see. Because then I think... this will go like that. That way that's less stairs. Like the barrel ceiling doesn't look quite as, like, seemed like too much. I'm definitely covering up whole stairs that I had put in the corners of this room. All right, let me grab a couple things. Let's grab a couple things. I don't know about the stripped bark, unless we want to do the supporting, like, above beam as stripped. I'm not the biggest stripped wood fan, but I've been finding myself using it here and there sparingly. I only have 2 of these right now. For the time being, I got some of these. And I got some buttons. I don't think I'm going to need fences, but let's just like... There's a real skeleton over there somewhere, and I can't figure out where. Sweet. Do you think stripped? Ooh. I think that would have to be spruce logs stripped. Do we try that, do you think? Or do we like the oak? Let's try spruce stripped. Real quick, just for the sake of it. Just to say we tried. Okay, all right, we'll try it. We'll try it. I will not be building out the entire basement until we settle on how this will look. Mandolin, thank you for the 2 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so, so much. Well, now hold on. Is spruce wood the wood that should be down here in general? I don't think I like the stripped wood. I don't think I like it. But do we think all of this wood should be spruce? Should we try that real quick just to say we did? What do you think? This doesn't really blend in anymore, so it'd have to be dark oak. I think I liked it better before. But like we can bring spruce in other ways. I think it's too dark, and like the spruce stairs don't blend anymore. The spruce stairs only blend because it was oak before. We'd have to bring in dark oak instead, but I don't want to do that. Okay. Now, I don't know if I was gonna have, like, do we want it to look like there was an old railroad down here? Potentially. Sure, I'll leave it for now. I'll put a minecart on one somewhere, just for funsies. Barrels and stuff on the other side. We have these buttons we can still use, like, there. One above the trapdoors. No, you don't belong there. That looks cool. Do we think that's... I mean, I think we can do the rest now. And then, you know, we add on top. We keep doing more. I feel like these oak walls are pretty boring. So I think we're going to have to bring in different things like vines, glow lichen, glow berries. We don't have any glow berries. We have to get those. We can also do the fun age-old trick of... How many times can I do that, though, before I overuse it? Oh, ew. Why did I make it look like that? Ew. Ew. That was too much. That was too much. I think we're not going to do that actually at all. I mean... is it like not the worst actually? Is that too much though, doing that? I don't think I like it. I don't think I like it. I don't think I like it. I think I don't like it. I think I don't like it. I don't like it. Is it worth it to do a couple? It's on the floor too, so like how much is it? Too much. Is it worth doing one or two every little bit, or is it still not? Because it's in the floor. I don't want to overdo it with the floor. Nah. We won't do it. I can't see which one it is. All right, we're gonna do other things on the walls. It's fine. It's fine. We're just trying stuff out. We can always come back to that because at least what we know now is how to do this whole basement. So for starters, let's fix all these guys now because they are not where they belong. Let's just do it for this whole hallway first, and then we'll do the other side. The way that I'm straight, I'm putting it on top of where I put those little stair details. All right. All right. I could do holes every once in a while with like a whole thing inside of it. Like not a stair hole, but like a hole. All right. This is one build that I don't have any Google images of any kind of ideas of what I was going to do. That's nighttime. It's nighttime. Oop, I need to bring a bed down here. Oh yeah, what about the ceiling? Should we do something else with the ceiling? Should the ceiling be spruce? Ooh, I don't have azalea leaves. I don't have those. I hate when I do this. I hate when I do this. I have a bed on me. I have a bed on me. I have a bed on me. Yeah, we don't have, well, I have 2 drip leaves from Scott. This isn't fair. This is not fair. I have monsters in my home. Okay, I'm not doing an entire ceiling of cobwebs. That's a little bit much. The only thing that I don't have moss. I have drip leaf. That's really it. I don't have glowberries. I don't have moss. I haven't gotten any yet. I can leave the ceiling for now, and we could do everything else. Hope there's no creepers. Hope there's no creepers. Okay. Yeah, we don't have the most materials for doing some of this stuff. Let me do some Googling about like what you can do with drip leaf, because that's the only thing that we have that we can do something with, because we can at least bone meal it for more. But I don't know if that's what we want to use. Yeah, I'm not sure about the ceiling. The ceiling needs work. Oops. Oops. I'm gonna need more logs, that's for sure. I just remembered something. Let me grab these because I kind of might need each of those extra little pieces of wood. Just spent an hour mining for blackstone, came back and instantly found a shulker full of it. Oh God. Oop. I don't think I have too much blackstone. I have the littlest bit to offer. And now he has way more probably than he'll ever need. All right. Let's put these guys in. Actually, if I'm not mistaken. No, that's perfect. Cool. I think I'm set now. That's what I figured. Dang. That's a lot. What's he doing? What's this man doing with that much blackstone? Lord of Darkness. What does that mean, by the way? Should I be alarmed by that nickname? I feel like I should be. Boing. I like the sound of these. Any hidden light source that I use will have to be these. Because we're gnomes. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Okay. We're gonna do more details in the walls and sort out the ceiling after I at least place in all the stuff that we do know we want to do. I feel like I need kind of a lot of these. And like a butt ton of these too. So let's at least do the things that we know we like. And then we'll come back in and we'll brainstorm ideas for what to do to like sprinkle something into the walls. What to do for the ceiling if we choose moss as the best thing. Which like it kind of sounds like that is that what you said, azalea bushes? Let me learn about how I can get these real quick. I don't know any unit of measurement other than a butt ton. It's the only one I know. And I'm not sorry about it. I'm gonna definitely need more of all of this stuff. Oops. I'm glad we're tackling this though. That room I'm going to tackle last because I do want to use the fairy circle before I transform that room into nether mushroom room. Nether mushroom room. All right. Star. Oops. She's been so sweet today. She took all her medicine yesterday. The goodest little kitty ever. We'll get more spruce. We'll get more spruce. It's not a big deal. We have a whole place for growing it. Okay, dessert. Thank thank you for the 5 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. They're going to push the buttons repeatedly. Oh, they don't do anything. You know what? Oh. I actually thought it wouldn't do anything. Oh, no. This is horrible news. All right. Why do I keep doing that? All right, last but not least, these guys. Perfect. Now we do need a lot of oak wood. We are going to run out pretty darn quick. Alexia Shea, thank you for the 100 biddies. I really appreciate you. Thank you so, so much. Cuba Brawl, bring it in for a hug. Thank you for being here. I'm sipping my Dunkin' Donuts. We need to make a bunch more lanterns. I was thinking maybe blue ones down here, actually. What do you guys think about that? I haven't been using blue ones. Do we think? I don't know. Blue is not a part of my theme. Warm lighting, like warm yellow light, has been the theme. But do we think blue in my mind shape? I kind of like, you know what, I like the warm glow too. Okay, cool. I'm not going to do that then. All right, let's put in... Let me put them in here so I can move quicker down each hallway. We are definitely going to need more oak. Yeah, we won't use the blue light then. All right, we're going to go chop some oak trees, I think, because we definitely need more oak wood. Cool. Still in there. This is looking pretty cool. It's coming together pretty quick. I decided to just bite the bullet and do it today. Yeah, I like the blue. I think they're cool, but I feel like it's just like too late for blue in my area. It's all warm colors. Yeah, warm. We could do, I'm not really sure. I'm not sure. Okay, we need to go chop oak trees. Let me make sure I didn't miss a stack of logs. I didn't. We have a bed on us. We're also gonna make extra lanterns. Okay, all right. We definitely are still gonna try to befriend. The wolf spirit. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I forgot how to make these. Okay. 2, 3, 4. I'll make... Oh. I guess I'm making 7. That'll do. That'll do for now. All right, we'll sleep. This skeleton is going to die. I am going to kill the skeleton. I'm going to kill the skeleton. I'm going to kill the skeleton. I'm going to kill the skeleton. Cool. All right, let's go get oak woods. Woods. Let's go. Let's go out over here. Let's chop these guys. Kit Kat, thank you so much for the prime. I really appreciate you subbing. Thank you so much. Pink. Pink. Barrels as a baseboard for the wood walls. Like line the entire bottom with barrels? Would that be too much? Does that sound like kind of cool? You know what else is a block that I think is really neat for building and I really want to figure out a way to work it in? Is the beehive block. I think that block's kind of cool, actually. I have some skellies in my closet. I have some skelly souls in my bow, too. I don't know how I've been sleeping on the beehive block. I don't know how I missed that. I use it in flooring. I gotta see how that looks, because that sounds super cool, I think. Let's go take a peek. I'll take care of floating trees eventually. Not today, though. Not today. Boink, boink, boink. Let's see. Wow. I would probably use it in my floors if I didn't have loft floors here. I don't know about the side of the block, but that's, I mean, that's kind of cute. We're definitely going to use that in like a hobbit hole probably. We can also use, I love using campfires, but like putting the campfire out. Like putting the fire out and then just using those blocks is really cool. It's like bridges and terraces. Oop. Okay, let's take this wood down with us. I gotta work out this whole stairway. I don't even honestly want to think about it right now. I don't want to think about how I'm gonna handle that because I really don't know how. All right, this part should be easy. Okay. Oh. We'll put these buttons in replacement. We'll put them in replacement spots. Cool. Darn it. I knew I was doing it too with the walls. I knew I was bringing them all in by one because I didn't want it to be too big down here, and I didn't want to deal with the above ground because the grass was exposed over there. And then I still put things in those spots. Oops. Yeah, see, those walls are too smooth, but we're gonna work on it. We're gonna work on it. Okay. We gotta put some light back in because that's gonna spawn some stuff pretty quick. Like, I think I'm gonna need more wood. I don't know what I'm doing the ceiling right now. I did oak all the way down there. I'd like to do something else, but I'm limited on the blocks that I have at my disposal currently. Also, how the heck are we dealing with that? I guess that's the stairs. That's the stair walls. That's fine. some more oak trees to chop down. How'd I think that was going to be enough? How'd I think? Not even close. It's taking shape, though. It's taking shape. You know what we can do while we're here, just for a second? Because we're here. The reason I did do slabs, though, is because we have the stair here. It doesn't have to be slabs, though. That's just what I did. We're gonna figure that out too. We're gonna think on it. All right, let's get like way more oak wood. Way more. Yeah, I don't know about this as the ceiling, but I don't have the most other of options. I could put in leaves because I don't have moss yet, and then we can just go work on getting moss right after and other things. I'm leaving behind so many birch trees. I can add little bits and bobs and cracks and things into the ceiling, and I can put in different leaf chunks if I want. I might do that for now, at least, as a temporary, if not permanent, but we'll see. Some nice shrubbery. All right, I am done. This coffee is all melted and gross. So I'm going to put him to the side. That just splashed on my shirt. No, you cannot crouch to cut the whole tree at once. What the heck is that? That is not simply how tree cutting works. That would be a mod or a plugin on a server you might have experienced. I don't have a problem. I can stop anytime I want. When are you going to find the mushroom biome? On my birthday stream. We're literally going to log in, and we are not going to stop playing until I find it. That's our long-term goal. We're going to bring home mushroom cows on my birthday stream. And then make them make bibbies to have more. Boink. I feel like I definitely still need more than that. Birthday stream is on August 20th. My birthday. Oops. Oopsie. If somebody redeems a sub from me, I absolutely do pay for it. Nobody's done it yet. But I'm excited for the first person to get that amount of points to be able to redeem it. Because that'll be wild. Dude. Imagine being so wrong. Oop, I just deleted Jaybird's message by accident. Whoops. Ooh, it's getting dark. Ooh, it's getting dark. Oof, it's getting dark. Thank you for coming in and reminding us and always remembering to raise awareness that Black Lives Matter and We have a lovely command for that. Also, big recommend the documentary 13th. It's a very, very, very well done documentary. Tackles a lot of things related to the Black Lives Matter movement. It has a lot of historical information that a lot of people don't know about, and it's very, 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 very important to watch, I believe. Go check it out. And thank you for reminding us. Oh my God, that Black Lives Matter. Look at his little face! I love him. I love him. Okay, let's take these and let's work with that. Let's work with these. I'll plant these over here. Boink, boink, boink. Boink, boink, boink. Let's also put in all of these. Hope I made enough. Perfect. And then I don't think I need a beam here because I think I'm just going to have it be like exposed like that. Oh, Jesus Christ. So many texts. Okay. Let's finish the walls. Dude, but on the real, the documentary 13th, incredibly good. Super, super good. Really, 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 really good. We're done. Okay, now it's just stairs. So we have to craft all of these into stairs. Doot. 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 Cool. Let's take this. And I think we'll finish in the ceiling with slabs. I should have kept some of this not as stairs. We're going to finish the ceiling with slabs for now. And we're going to come back down. I'm going to put some holes in it. I'm going to put some leaves in it. And that'll be our temporary thing for the walls. Actually might need a whole bunch more oak wood. Jesus. I one day want to log in. Or not even on one day, but I want to log in and just get a whole double chest filled with oak logs, a whole double chest filled with spruce, just like do the absolute most with resource gathering. It'd be a lot, but it might be worth it. Okay, and then this should go like that. I guess. Yeah, we're gonna need so much more. We're gonna keep needing more and more and more. Jeez. Okay. All right. We're almost done, though, with all of these, all of this need for oak. Okay, let me check. I wouldn't usually want to... Okay, just making sure all things are good. All things are good. All right, that's as far as we could get with that. Oh, I missed that corner too. But while we have the slabs on us too, there was andesite there the whole time. All right. We got a lot more oak to still get. Blink, blink, blink. All right. No shortage of oak trees here. Actually, there kind of is. I'm really thinning this place out. There's not so many trees left anymore. All right. Let's get this tree. All of these ones that have leaves touching the other trees, though. I think if two different kinds of trees leaves are touching, this should still be able to decay, in my opinion. I wish the trees were able to identify which leaves were for which tree so that they can decay, but they just don't. Boink. All right. I don't really know how much I need. I believe my keyboard is linked with my... Oh, I don't have my peripherals linked. It is a Logitech G815. It is a wired keyboard. They do make the exact same keyboard. It is the 915, and that one is Bluetooth, if that tickles your fancy more. Gimme. Gimme, gimme. Doot, 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 doot. What am I drinking? I'm drinking an energy drink in the flavor of mimosa. All right. I mean, geez. Let's get maybe 2 stacks of logs so I don't go back ever again for getting more logs. Your laundry's done. Not mine. But that reminded me I do need to do laundry too. Okay, this one won't. I don't want to cut the ones that have leaves touching other trees. Does fortune work on an axe? No. Maybe for apples? But not for logs? I'm not really sure. For like maybe saplings? I'm not sure actually. Are you excited to be 28? Not exactly, but like I'll make it exciting, I guess. I will not be checking if any specific people are online. Because our only concern is me. I need attention. That's why I'm a streamer. So we don't worry about if other people are online while I'm streaming. But, I do have a friend online. Dang, none of these have grown. Dang. Dang, there's even more. Let's go with that. That should be good. I think that's good enough. Boink. Oh, I couldn't tell if that was my dog. Oh my. Oh my. Trust me when I say my skincare routine isn't worth sharing. I wish I had like one that was worth sharing, but I wouldn't recommend it because it just works for me. I use Proactive. That's it. Nothing else has ever worked for my skin, but Proactive is quite generally not recommended for most people. It is especially not recommended that most people use it every day like their system says. I do, but I know my skin can handle it. generally speaking, it's very, very, very harsh and very stripping to the skin. And what other people say is that you should only use it once a week if you're using Proactive products. I will not be abiding by that. All right, let's finish up the stairs. Do what you know. Oh, whoa, I missed a spot. Or some amount. Oh, I wasn't sure how I was gonna... I think I'm gonna, like, stagger the wood slightly. So it, like, kind of comes in and breaks apart. Oop. I think I'll do that. I am built different. Oh, God. I knew it was getting dark. Let me go to the bed. I put the bed all the way down here. This is looking cool. I like it. I like it. Oh, I'm putting stairs. I didn't finish yet. I didn't finish. I have no plan for how long I'm live for. I have no idea. I'm so sorry that I don't ever know. But I just simply do not. Okay, I shouldn't need any other light down here, hopefully. Yep, nope, that's still dark. I'm gonna need some extra light. I might put it... Oh, I don't know. Oh, I'm unsure. I could do extra hanging lanterns, maybe, but we'll see. Let's finish where we needed to put stairs. Oops. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do the rest of this room, but that's that's for me to figure out another time. I also don't know what's gonna be mixed into the wall. Maybe cobble, and then I think cobble down here and then staggered up into all smooth stone, and then I'm gonna really fan out the top of this hole. But let's do now the slabs in the ceiling. Let's do this one first. Let's finish what we know we want, and then we'll work on things I'm unsure about. I've seen a lot of good ideas, but let's do the things that we're already certain of. Let's knock that all out. Let's complete it, and then go back in and work on some of the details of some of this. This whole end of this hallway is going to be different too in the end because it's my like end of construction zone. So I'm actually going to change up how that looks. I'm also going to change up how this ceiling looks. I saw a suggestion of spruce trap doors down the center. I'm going to try that out. Or 2 lines of spruce trap doors along the sides I'm willing to try out as well. Oops. Oops. Charlie Grace, thank you for the prime. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, that would let me add in light. Or I do... Ooh, I have an idea, actually. I have a different idea. I'll try out the other person's idea. Oh. We'll do it like that. I like it. Okay, so I have another idea of what I can do, because I'm not sure. I don't think I'm gonna like this. Oh, wait. Ooh. Okay, I'm definitely gonna try my other idea then. Let's run upstairs and grab something that I'll need. They're half slab ceilings. It's half slab ceiling, so I can't put trapdoors on it. Boink. But I do have a thought. I have a thought. Dang, I made way too many slabs. All right. I also got fences because I'm not really sure, but like, I don't know. They're a good thing for tossing in detail at random spots. Love me a randomly placed fence. All right, let me think. If I went halfway between, which unfortunately... Oh, actually, yeah, there is a halfway. I was like, there is none. Okay, okay. Bear with me, bear with me, bear with me. Everyone bear with me. Wait, oh, I don't know. Wait. I'm realizing this is a little bit more complicated now if I do this, because... No, that's weird looking. Oh, I guess I was going to do it like that. That was what I was going to do. That's why I was like, why am I doing that? Is that like kind of cool? Neat. Let us find the center. Oh. All right, we'll figure that out. We'll figure that out. I can figure that out. Let me go up there and sort that mess out, because that's definitely a mess now. There's definitely a mess. There was lore today because we logged in. Oop. We logged in with some corruption on our land. Solved. Easy fix. And this guy, who we think is protecting us. Something really is just speaking to me and telling me that. Oh, man. All right. I'm kind of digging that. That's like kind of neat as an extra light source. All right, that's the only spot that was going to have that problem. Center. Boop, boop. We'll keep working on this stuff because I'm still going to put leaves in this ceiling. That hasn't changed. But I did want additional light. We are going to add vines. We're going to add glow lichen. We're going to do all of that. Trust. Good girl, Bean. Okay, I don't think one's going to fit in there, so I think I'm going to leave that. It's not a full hallway. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, no. Oops. I was like, that's not the middle. Something looked off. Oop, I should have paid attention. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's where this needed to be. I'll finish that in just a second because this would be the center then here. So let's just finish that real quick. All right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Doot, 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 doot. Okay. This is a messy project. Just pretend that's not over there. Just pretend that's not over there. Just pretend it's not over there. Let's do the stairs first. Okay. Cool. Well, shoot, now what? I mean, a lot more. Let's get rid of all the things in our inventory. Let's get vines. I don't know if I have any glow lichen. We might have to go mining and caving to get more of it. I think I used all of mine. Is that dark now? Ooh. This looks so good, though. This is looking super, super good. There's one other thing we can... Oops. Cool. I like having that mixed in. I think it's just kind of neat. Adds something. Oh yeah, did we want to see what barrels look like? Because I'm pretty sure... Let's just see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's get like an idea of what that could look like. Oh my god, that's gonna be a lot of resources, but I think I like it. I think I like it. Oh god! I'll take the hugs! I like that. Oh no, I like that. That's cool, right? Do you think? I can't tell. You know what? Let's leave that. And let's like play with some other ideas. We can do something different on every wall and just see what we like. But let's go put away the things that we definitely don't need right now. And make some room in our inventory. Yep, chat's pretty split on that one. I didn't end up using the fences. I wasn't certain. Spruce trap doors, we didn't use. I think we're done with mushroom blocks for now. I think we're done with this guy for now. I think we don't need the oak trapdoors or sticks. And I don't think we need the dirt. And I don't think we need the stone buttons. I was going to replace them somewhere, but... And we don't need that. So... We're going to keep those down there. We are going to get... leaves. Probably more leaves. And we're going to get vines. And we're going to get glow lichen. What am I looking for right now? Oh. Let's get vines. And glow lichen. And more leaves. I think actually I'm going to need... an extra pair of shears. Extra pair. Bearcraft, Chest Chat, Average Bean, and Ember Wolf. Oh my god, my arms. Bring it in for a hug. Oh my god, my arms. Oh my god, my arms. Alright, let's go get leaves first. Let's start with that because I think we have a lot of floating leaves. There they are. We definitely don't want these here, so this is the perfect time. I think that has... oh. It's like kind of attached to this tree, so it's really hard to tell which leaves go to what tree. Where else do we have floating leaves? Here. Sweet. These are floating too. Oh, never mind. That was actually a tree in there. Well, that's just fine. That'll probably be good for leaves. Let's just pick up all the ones we didn't grab right away, and that should be enough. Gimme. I can't reach that. That's fine. All right. Let's go get vines now, and then we'll do glow lichen last. Boink. Whee! Dondo Snatch, thank you for subbing for 3 months. I really appreciate it. Thanks so much. You know what? Get all the vines. Although these aren't going to grow back now. Maybe that wasn't a good idea. Maybe that was a bad idea, actually. Doesn't matter. Too late. Did it anyway. Boop, boop, boop. I'd like to get another stack. I also need to really get a spider spawner farm going because I don't have string too much. So I won't have any means of keeping these vines under control. Shifty Moon, thank you for gifting a sub. I really appreciate you guys gifting to each other. All right, I think that is enough. We'll go with that for now, at least. Now let's go get glow lichen. Whee! I only have a little bit currently. Boing, boing, boing. Hello. And where I have the glow lichen I currently have is in here. Is that all I have? Did I put some on this side? Oh yeah, I did. Cool. Let's go in here. Honestly, I kind of want to add more in here for the axolotls a little bit. Oops. Oh, there's none there. Okay, we'll just keep doing it. This spot seems to be the best one. I don't want that. Okay. All right. Hello? Hello, hello. All right. Dang, I didn't realize how easy it is to just grow a bunch more of this. That's already like a stack. Let's take that and see what we can do with it. Because that might be good to just get an idea of like how we want to use it. Because we're not 100% on how we're building down here. I just fell off the bed. Okay. So we've got barrel wall, right? We don't know. How did I pick that back up? I threw in corner. We don't know 100% if we are going to do barrel wall. Do we think barrel wall along the entire thing? Hold on, let me do a poll. I really need to know. I wrote pool. Barrel wall? Barrel wall or no barrel wall? To barrel wall or to not barrel wall? Barrel wall? No barrel wall. Barrel wall? No barrel wall. Barrel. Not the full wall. Not the full wall. Exactly like how we're looking at it. Just the bottom. Star, did you wake up? All right, y'all. Barrel wall poll. If you have an opinion on the barrel, barrel's the best block in the game, uncontested. I fully billion% agree. I think they're super cottagecore. I like using them as a headboard for my beds. We're not doing composters. We don't need to know what will also work. Barrels are bust. Yes or no? I will not be replacing all of them with composts as an alternative. Barrels or no barrels? Barrels won. Barrels beats composters. All right, let's do it. I love barrels. I love the barrels. I think the barrels are great. I think the barrels speak to me. This is, all right, we're going to just keep picking that up. Let me go toss it. Star-Lord's little shaved patch, I think, is the cutest thing. And I'd love for it to be a regular thing. This is going to be so many barrels. This is insane. Boink. Should I actually... For just now, just for now, this is going to be filled with netherrack. Keep that in mind. But for like the time being, that's a little bit much, so I'm just going to punch away a little bit of the excess. Okay, now we have even more things that I don't want. This is just for the sake of the fairy circle. In fact, I think I don't want flowers so close to the fairy circle. It's a little distracting. I'll put them around on the outside. Okay, and bink. Nice. I'll just toss these seeds here. All right, cool. All right, neat. This is a little bit awkward over here because it's like a broken floor. Where's the crafting table? Crafting table! Do we like that? And then we're going to put vines in. We're going to put leaves in the ceiling. Honestly, I think more details is always good. If I was a fairy, my favorite would be lethal. Oh no. I think I need more regular logs for barrels. Because barrels, yeah. That's 7 barrels. Let's go do the other ones. Let's finish the broken wall part. We need more. I made too many slabs. I made too many slabs. We need to go chop more trees again. This is going to be never-ending. Shubble going to chop trees for more and more wood. You know what? No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I do not. I do not need to do that at all. In fact, actually, because I have the biggest brain, and I just thinked I have to end the stream. I just thought of a genius way to get around. I can use any wood for barrels. Any wood. At all, in fact. And I have so many slabs. Bruh. That ain't even it. I'm going to leave the acacia. I'm going to turn all the birch into wood. Because birch wood is definitely not in any kind of a short supply right now. Oh. All right. We will see what we can... Where are these monsters? One day I'll go behind my house, because that's where they're definitely making some noise, but... Boing. Alright, 60 barrels we just made. TIE Fighter bringing in for a hug. I wish barrels had, like, an extra layer of texture. Like, I wish this little, like, black strip came out like a pixel. Mizuno's texture pack does that, but without having it take up, like, an extra block space. Star, did you move? Or you burrowed? I can't tell where she went. She may have burrowed. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do real quick? That's a baby one. I don't want to do that. I don't want to deal with a baby. Where are you? They're in here somewhere. Okay, that's my house. Oh, wait, hello? Oh. Wait. Wait a minute. This is my house. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we don't want to mess with that. For a second I was like, dungeon? No. Are they lower? It's so hard to tell where it's coming from. Where are you? It doesn't sound like it's getting closer ever. No. And now I'm gonna have to fill this all back in. Okay, this is where it sounds kind of close. There... Let's go back. I think we were the closest to it over here. How do I go back into the mine shaft? I mean, my mine. Here's where we came in from. Let me fill some back in and then, like, dig. Okay. been this way. I can't tell how low it is. Because it's got to be right underneath my house. Y'all should know better than to think it's the parrot. There's a baby one, too. Where are you? Of course it's not the parrot. Why? Why'd the dog growl? Why'd the dog growl? Why am I out of blocks? How'd I dig in here? How'd I get out of blocks? Okay, let's sleep. The dog's mad at something. I knew it. Ah! Oh! That one was waiting at my door! That was rude. That was definitely very rude. Alright, you know what? Unfortunately, I need to fill this all back in. I'm going to try digging at a different part in the wall. Because you can kind of hear how close they are. Right? It sounds so close. And it can't be up. And they have the space to move around. Why are they suddenly farther away? Why are they farther away now? I think they were behind my walls, so I think they're not down. I think they're around the same level, actually. They might be up. Because I think it's behind my walls. This is where I was hearing it. Oh yeah, that's it. That's... Nope, it's back here. Coming back, backing up. Yeah, that's... Ah! Okay, we found it. We found it. I'm gonna need to go grab extra cobblestone. I'm gonna need extra cobblestone. Was I rated? Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much. Beanie the Meanie, thank you for the Prime. And Emerald, thank you for the 100 biddies. All right, let's be really careful. There could still be a creeper out here. Ugh. We're right behind here. Okay, we need extra cobble. Boink. Boink. We're gonna have to fill all of that in. There was a baby one. What the heck did I do up here? Did they despawn? Fill it in quick. Things have been spawning in here. That's what it is. Why do I have holes behind my walls like this? Who's been digging around back here? Sweet. We did it. Whew. Oh my god, that was annoying. Hello everyone, welcome, sorry. Kissing Ninja, thank you for the 2 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. The demon was in my... You know what? It said there was monsters nearby, but he was just in my walls. Crawling around like a little mouse boy. Eating cheese. Alright, well now we can finish this. Because those zombies were going to drive me nuts. There was also a skeleton and I couldn't sleep in my house anymore. But, you know, we're going to move into the castle soon anyway, so... Not the biggest of problems, I suppose. Lisa, thank you for gifting a sub. Thanks for gifting to us. Appreciate you. All right. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, I like that. What flavor of the energy drinks? I don't want to recommend these energy drinks, but if you're going to buy it anyways. Watermelon Wave, Breezy Berry, Cosmic Stardust, and Mimosa. All right. Let's do these. I think I have the perfect amount for these 8. Oops. I really wish barrels worked like logs. It makes no sense to me why they don't. And then 1 extra for these corners, which is actually perfect. And we'll go make more. Let's go chop down birch trees, because we have so many now. Nessa Cutie, thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate you gifting to us. Thank you so much. Brooke, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. All right. Jeez. I want to do all the barrels and then go in with all the vines and glow lichen and all that. Boink. Thank you, Minnie, for the 100 bits. Now, I have no idea what I'm doing with this little... This. Actually, what am I doing with this? I think it should be stone and, like, log. Honestly, I think part of this should be log walls. But I'm going to do the staircase last, I think, because I really don't want to... do that right now. Boink, boink. Boink. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to use the acacia wood, so let's go get more wood. Also don't want to use the dark oak. Let's go chop some birch down. Okay, cool. And use birch for making barrels. Boink. Actually, now a lot of these trees are choppable because they grew. All these oak trees just grew. Sweet. I won't take any ideas for the stairs yet. Let's finish the rest. I'm going to do that last. So if you want to write them down to not forget, I will want help with it later when we're doing it, but I'm not going to do it just yet. I'm going to do it after we do all the rest of the underground. All the parts that we're already sure of. And then we're going to come back to that part. Lisa, thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate you so much. This is not my storage. This is just my basement. It's going to be like my big farming underground. All streams are put onto my VOD channel on YouTube. Boop, boop, boop. I already have storage in my house. So this is for something else. Thank you, Minnie, for the 100 bits. Thank you for the biddies, Minnie. All right. All right. Wish I maybe thought to count how many barrels we need to make and then just make that many barrels, but I didn't do that. So. Oh my god, there was one log in that tree that whole time, keeping it alive. This is the same Empires as Scott. It is the only Empires server. If you haven't seen my Empires content, I do big recommend watching my YouTube channel and getting caught up on what our kingdom has been up to. Hope we can make an ally with Scott. The elves seem like a good ally to have. They're not human, just like we aren't. So that's, like, neat. And he seems to think I might be immortal because I'm not a human, but oops. Can't wait to break the news to him. I'm totally not immortal. I'm just not human. Okay, let's plant. I kind of don't want all of these birch trees. Let's go sleep. Hello, wolf. We shall name all of the wolves when I hopefully eventually get enough name tags to do that. You know what I guess I could have done is a secret entrance from underneath the tree in this house. Too late. That would have made for a smaller tunnel to have to travel. Sweet. All right, let's plop this guy down. Let's turn all of that. All of that, and then all of that. And then one of these into those. And then barrel. Boop, 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 boop. How many can we make? Okay, let's start with that. Because all of this is done. And then we just need this part. So that might be enough. There's 9 in every one of these sections. I guess I already knew. Oh yeah, that'll be good. That'll be enough with probably some extra actually. Oops. I can't believe we did this all today. This was actually not my plan. I still have to do that room, but again, I want to keep the fairy circle. Although I could do it still on the netherrack, I guess. All right. That's done. I kind of want to get rid of this one. Oh, that makes it identical to the other side, actually. Maybe I didn't want to do that. I don't want it to be identical. No, I liked it the way it was. Wait, hello? What about here? That's better. Okay, cool. We're done with barrels. We're done with all of these slabs. Now that I have all of them, let's do the leaves in the ceiling next. We'll do the vines and the walls last. Let's do all the leaves because I think I'm going to place them inside the planks randomly in chunks. I don't know how that's going to go though. Let's see how that looks. Okay, that's kind of everything. Wait. With the shaders adding the little extra leafy bit? Bruh. That's a winner. That's definitely a winner. Oops. I like it. I like it. Wow, 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 wow. It's because the leaves have so much like extra texture. Bro. I actually love that. I love that a lot. I love it. Is it too many? We can always go back. Let me just keep going. We can always go back. Hi, Bean. Is there such a thing as too many leaves? No, that's like kind of sick. Ooh, I love it. Ooh. This section of the wall is the biggest one because it kind of has like this extra middle part. From here, it kind of looks like a lot, but when you look at it, it's not really all that bad. And it brings so much life and movement down here. Oh, that, I can't do it like that. I can't do the shape like that. Gotta be careful of the shapes I'm making with these leaves in the ceiling. You might notice the pattern in the floor never had a certain particular pattern shape with it. You know what I mean. Woo! Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Don't know what I'm doing with that. What am I doing with that? There's a lot of leaves left. Okay. All right. We got some vines to put on the walls. Dude. And with the finishing of that drink, I will be right back. I'm going to leave you with this lovely view down this tunnel. I'm going to go pee. All right, dudes. Dang. All right, well, shoot. How do we do this? How do we do this part? I love this. Okay, I just wanted to double check. We'll do this part last. Okay. I mean, I have to get string, dude. I don't care. Are we mixing in glow lichen, like... Oh, I don't know. What do you guys think? Honestly, like the glow lichen for that more than the vines, right? I think I kind of just like the glow lichen for the walls, maybe. Just a little lichen. No vines and just a little lichen. Because this doesn't spread, which is like kind of nice. That's kind of nice too, actually. Oh, and you can put it like, ooh. Hold up. We might be putting this on the floor. We might be putting this on the floor. Oh, I need to do more like that, actually. Okay. I like that. Should I put some on the ground? Let's take this. Uh-oh, where's the bed? Oh, did I leave it? Ooh. Oh, I left it down here. That's cool. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. The vines were too much. We have a butt ton of vines now, though. That's not a bad thing. Actually, kind of is. That should be enough to just like sprinkle it into the floor slightly. Okay, all right. Can you add mushrooms on the floor? You know what? I bet it's low lit enough. Let's put the vines away and like all of the wood real quick like. I bet you it's low lit enough down there. I bet. Let's get rid of the leaves. Apple. Ooh, whoops. Let's, for the time being, dump all the wood out. And let's see about that. Because that'd be cool if they work. I do feel like the light is almost too low. That, perhaps monsters will spawn. Chris is King, thank you for the subbing with your Prime. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay, let's make sure we're putting some brown ones mixed in. Oh my goodness. Dudes. Oh. This is kind of everything. Oh my god. Wow. Oop. I don't know how. They're still... How? How? I guess it's still low lit out here. Do we put pots? Do we mix in potted mushrooms? Is that too much? Is that crazy? Oh my goodness. Where was I going to put these? Oh, on the floor? Yeah, let me just like chuck some of these. Where it doesn't matter a whole ton. They really blend in, so you can't even really see. Placing mushrooms at night doesn't work. I know they need to be placed in low lit areas, but doing it at night doesn't actually work. Is there like anything else? Obviously the center's kind of like empty, and that's okay. You know what else is happening here? Down like probably here will open into a big farm room, and here will open into a big farm room. And then this will open into a big farm room, and this will open into our nether mushroom room. Dude. Candles. You got it. All right. We need to get some stuff for that. I don't want them floating, but we can definitely do some candles mixed in. Let's see how that looks. Let's make like just a bunch. I don't think I want them floating, though. I think that doesn't make a whole ton of sense for our underground. What kind of candles do we have? We just have plain white. I think that's the move, maybe. Puddles? Wait, I love that. Oh my god, that's a cute idea. Wait, oh my god. Oh my god. Where are my buckets? Oh. Oop, they're occupied with corrupted lava. Let's make another bucket. Let's add puddles, because that sounds so freaking adorable. Should we do candles in white? How do you make a candle? Wait. We're not doing candles. That's gonna have to wait, unfortunately. So in the meantime, let's add some puddles. Because that sounds like fun. All right, let's do here, because it's cobble. All right, candles are going to have to wait. All right. Actually, I think I'd rather that one. Do we like it or... Oh, waterlogged slabs is a good idea. Let's take this back and get cobble slabs. Because I was like, I don't think I like them. But let's get some slabs. Let's do that. I like that. I like that a lot. I'm really glad we got this done, dude. Just had to make myself do it. That'll probably be enough. Keeping it as cobble makes it easy. Boink. It could even be stairs. I mean, I have the stairs down here. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's cool. Is that neat? Do we mix in a couple of the stairs as waterlogged? Or is that too much? I don't even know that you'll notice it. Oops. Gimme. It's kind of a subtle thing, though. Like, I'm not mad about it. Ooh. All right, there's a really, really cool idea in the chat. I see you. You with the dripping water idea. You hold it. You hold on to that, don't let it go. Because I love that. I love it. I love it a lot. I think really the only spot left that little black square is kind of ominous. Yeah, I can't even see which ones, but I have shaders. Do the holes? I want the holes to be asymmetric. All right. Where should I put the water? Should I put it above the leaves? We could put lily pads over them, but then you wouldn't see the puddle. Oh my God, the subtlety of the moving water. I don't think I want to cover those. I don't think I want to cover them with lily pads because then the water puddles would disappear. I think I'm going to leave them. They're puddles. But should I put the water above the leaf block? Would it drip through the leaf? This is going to be kind of a difficult... I should put it above the puddles. They don't line up perfect. Crap. All right, let's... I mean, should I move the puddle then, I guess? Okay. Sure. Oh, that was an... Oh, my God. All right, let me go get more leaves because that was an accident. Oops. All right, I like that. This is so cool. I like this so much. Do. More leaves. More leaves. We got plenty. Where'd the bed go? I don't know why I moved it. Okay, cool. Cool. All right. Wait. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh my God. I'm not dumb. I'm not dumb. But I messed up. Okay. My bad. Cute! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I think I'm only going to do it over the holes. You know, these ones. Instead of the little stairs that I waterlogged wherever I did that at. Because I can't currently find where I've put waterlogged stairs. Jeez, they blend in. Yeah, I won't do it above the stairs. Some of these spots don't work though. But let's make... Where am I? Where am I? Here. It's such a little, like, subtle thing. I'm going to leave that one the way it is. Perfect. Oh, wait. Hello? Help? That's how that's supposed to look. Perfect. Let's go get more water. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay, so I don't know. I need to look into dripstone. I finally have a drip leaf. And if it drips slightly more, maybe that'll be worth it. Because this, like, teeny tiny bit of dripping isn't, like, the most. That was not how that was supposed to go. Okay, oops. I need more. More water. I don't have any spore blossoms either, so these are all things I would love to do, but I don't have the means right now. Blink. Torok, thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate you sending bits. Thank you so much. Okay, it's like the teeniest bit. That's that. It's the subtlest of things. So subtle, you have to wait ages to even see one drip. Oh, man. All right, let me do a quick Google. Minecraft drip leaf. Let me do some studying up. I got a big drip leaf. I got 2, in fact. What you do with them? No idea. Big drip leaves consist of any number of non-solid stem blocks atop each other. Single leaf. 1 block tall can be used to make the player. Okay. Placed on top of a block. All right. I don't know how drip leaves work. So I'm going to bring them down here and I'm going to let you guys teach me. Let us learn. I will bone meal for many, many more. I don't know how to make dripstone. But whoa, what? Oh, I see. Oh, you didn't see the reference picture for that little. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Oh my god, I didn't even realize that was on. Have I been in window capture instead of Minecraft the whole time? Well, what can you do? Bones. Bone meal. So, what can be done with this? What can be done with this guy? Do we use this at all? Or no? Okay, I don't really care about jumping on it. I wanted to know if we could build with it, but it sounds like we're not building with drip leaf, so cool. All right. For everyone requesting dripstone, I don't have it, so I don't know what I can do for you. All I have are these. They're cool looking. I don't know what to use them for yet. I think we're kind of done then if we're not going to be using drip leaf for anything. I think we're done downstairs unless we want to toss in like a mine cart. Maybe with like a chest in it. I like that idea. Otherwise, I don't see what else we can even add into this basement. What could even be possibly added to this beautiful thing? I know you want me to have dripstone. I already know that, but I don't have it, so I don't know what to... I don't have it. I just simply don't have it, so we can't do that until I have it. So I'm asking, what do we do? Oops. In the meantime, with what I do have. Oh, you know what? That's a good idea. All right, hang on, because... How do you actually add this to? You know what? It's occurred to me I don't know how to do that. Okay. Help. Help. Help, help. I have an idea for something else. Do I have to put these together like this? How do I do it? There it is. I did it. I figured it out. Cool. We put you there. Sweet. Okay. I kind of want to make one more of those. Actually, I have an idea for something I just thought of that I think will really make something down there be kind of really freaking sick. I think this might be the last part of the build we do. All right? Otherwise, I think we did everything else that we could have. I thought it was like a donkey and you had to click it on. All right, let me put one more of these down there. And then I have one last idea. We'll do the stairs another time. I just really don't have it in me to do it today. We did so much though. This is cool. You know what? I don't know if I want it on this end of the hallway actually. Ooh, why did that break so much? I don't think I want it down here. Oh, it broke both of them. I'll put you there. We'll just have two on this side. Okay, I have an idea. It's gonna be cool. I think. Okay, all right. The last thing I think we build down there, at least for today. Maybe we do the stairs after, actually. But let's do... I can't believe we did all this today. All right, what am I looking for? Where would I have put the blocks right now? There. Y'all can see what I got in mind. Forget construction zone at the end of that hallway. Oh, I picked the bed up again. Let me just wait. We're going to make a geode at the end of that one tunnel. For now, it might end up being moved later. Actually, no. I won't move it ever. I don't know, actually. I'll leave it for now. I could always move it because I planned on having that tunnel lead to somewhere else. Nah, I'm not going to. Go. There we go. Let me Google a picture of a geode. You know what I'm glad you didn't see is that I have a whole tab of pieces of clothes for cosplaying my skin in the game. I got a bunch of little tabs open. All right, Google image Minecraft geode, just so I can look at one to see like how we gonna do that. And then we have to go silk touch the little dudes. All right. Let's take all these back. We'll hold on to them. This will be a little bit hard for me, actually, to really see how to do the layers. like... Let's try to get something started with the shape, right? I think we take the whole thing in one more, like just a little bit deeper. Quite dark in this corner. Is that too, like, neat? I'm struggling. This is hard already. Well, I don't know what I'm doing. All right, well, it is very, very symmetrical. I think, let's do the, like, black layer. Somewhat. I actually think this should be here, and then uh-oh. 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 Why a geode? Because I want to. All right. All right. Where are they? Huh, huh. Where are they? Aha. Oops. Oops. That one I didn't notice. Here's another one. Oops. Okay. Okay. We good? We good? We good. I think we good. I think we good. Sweet! They can keep trying to get me, but it'll never work. I need to get so many more arrows. We gotta pay a visit to my grinder. That'll show them. Let's go put all that junk away. Ooh, she's cracked. She's cracked, Your Honor. heck was that? Was that the parrot mimicking a dog? An angry dog? Okay. I gotta keep one alive so it can send a message. This is incredibly cool that we did this all today. I really didn't think. I thought I was just gonna do the floor and then like the beams. And then I thought I wasn't gonna want to do it anymore. Okay, so I kind of have to really pee again. So let me give you this lovely little view here, and I'll be right back one more second. All right. All right. All right, this is a whole thing to have to do. But actually it should be like that, right? Oh. It's kind of tiny. But that's kind of okay. And then we could just place you know what, actually? I love that sound so much. Oh my God. I know we didn't want to like super symmetrical. And it isn't perfectly symmetrical. I think, wait, that was not supposed to look like the other side. Wait, I wasn't supposed to do that. I was supposed to do it here. I don't really even care which ones are being wasted. Ooh, that's nighttime. Ooh, that's nighttime. Ooh. Oh, I'm so happy about purple. I'm going to put crystal pieces in it. I just don't have any right now. We're going to go grab them, though. We're going to put in some clusters, but I just don't have them on my person at this moment in time. Let's also get rid of all of these, because I shouldn't need these torches anymore. Torch spam is no longer necessary. Dang. Although how do you make this have light? How does one do that? Let's go get some clusters, because I think it's pretty good now. Except maybe like that. Is that now too perfect? Actually. I like that. I like that more. I like that better. I wish you could make slabs out of this. Can you make basalt slabs, actually? Wait, let me just try. Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Is there anything you can do with basalt? Sad. Should I leave an opening in the floor? Or should I close it? I kind of feel like it looks weird. If there's one thing that's even, maybe the floor. If anything, I had... I did have an extra one here before. I don't really want that, though. I don't want it to be covered more. Nah. That's fine. This is fine, right? I like it even on the bottom. The ceiling can be like that, but the floor is a little bit... I'm not sure. All right, let's go get some clusters. And I think we're going to call it on this build. I think we're going to call it done. We'll have to go down to my mine, which is fine because we needed to go grab arrows. And let's grab some bones while we're down there. Blink, blink, blink. Did I think of that on my own? I did. I was going to do like an under construction end to that to be lazy. But geode sounded like more fun. All right. We will get glowberries. Wait. Go back. Get out. Get out of the cart. That's not where we're going. Oh my God, we have to run. That's unfortunate. All right, we got to work on a railroad this way now. Ooh, there's lava. I want light emitting from it without, I want it to be invisible. I don't want to have any lanterns or anything. Maybe I'll just place a regular lantern on it because I don't want any kind of visible light source particularly. Jesus, this is farther than my spawner. Wasn't the geode next to my spawner? Oh. Wait. I'm going back. I had 2 geodes. This one's way farther away. I'm better off going back and going to the other one than finishing going this way, actually. I forgot I have 2 geodes. I guess glow lichen. It won't be too bright, but we'll try it. We'll try glow lichen and then maybe like just planting a lantern down. Oh my God. There's the redstone. I can see it. We're almost back. It's worth going all the way back to go to the other one, I promise. All right. Cool. Cool. Blocks that are only available in creative are not going to be helpful to us right now. I'm aware that there are blocks like that, but it doesn't really help me out right now very much to know that, and I already knew that. But hey, I haven't talked about backseat gaming at all today, so might as well toss it in now. You don't need to help me too much, especially when it's something that isn't even actually helping me in this. To know that there's a light source block that is invisible in creative isn't, like, super relevant. Wait, so I don't know how to get to my geode from here, actually. I just realized. Because the spawner's here. I thought that the geode tunnel... The geode was right next to the spawner. I might have to... dig a new little staircase. Let me get my screenshot of the coordinates. Minecraft! Screenshots! Oof. Yikes. Oh, you know what's a problem right now? Which one of these is soft crust? Oh no. This one has to be Empires. I think. Uh-oh. Let's see. Nope, that's definitely not. Because it'd have to be super close to here. I had another... I guess I could just go the other way, I guess. Yeah, that's soft crust. This is here. Okay. So this is negative 426. That'll probably be it. All right, so this is where the spawner is at. The geode, let's just keep going. 426, 1200. So, yikes. What is this? Random staircase. Okay. No, 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 no. Oops. Oops. Do you think I broke it? Ooh, do you think it's broken now? Ooh, I hope it's not broken now. Well, oops. Let's go from here. This is safer. What's it at? It's at 25. We'll go in there. We can fix it easily, but I don't think it'll be broken. The water should still flow the same. All right, this is going to negative 426. But I also need to go to 1200. That'll do it. Perfect. And there. Silk touch. So, I don't really want to use this instead of leaves for it to be dripping through, I realize. Like, I don't like the look of this block. Like, would it have to... The water source would have to be above the dripstone? I don't think I want that. in my thing, if I'm honest. I don't think I want it, actually, because I like how the leaves look better. I like the leaves. Oops. Let me put that back. Oh, never mind. All right. That scared me. Oh god, I don't know why there's so many zombies back there. Couldn't tell you. Couldn't figure that out. We're out of here. Goodbye. Yeah, I don't want dripstone in my ceiling. The leaves look really good. I like them. Dripstone won't look very good, in my opinion. Whee! Maybe I mix them in eventually, but I don't really know. I don't really know. I could mix like... I mean, I could really make the ceiling lots of different mixed blocks. But... that's okay. Let's go put these clusters in. Boink. I do think the stalagmites and stalactites could look cool. Let's go look at it. We can always come back again. Boink, 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 boink. My favorite color is yellow. And then peach, and then teal. And then there's a specific shade of green that I really like. Oh no. Oh no. I gotta sleep. I gotta go sleep. I'm gonna run into my castle. Ah! Okay, okay, okay. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh my. Oh goodness. Goodbye. Woof. It's stalactites? Bro, it's both. How can you correct me when there's both? Bink. Can you put the stalactites without dripstone? Do you need a dripstone block to put a stalactite or stalagmite on it? Then no, I don't want to do that, actually. They drip without water, though? Alright, we might go back down. We might go back down to get some just to see what it would look like. Alright, there shouldn't really be any monsters over here. I was wrong. I was very, very wrong. Whee! You don't need the blocks to place them. Cool! Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Is that too many? Did I go a bit overboard? I feel like this one maybe. I feel like that one. Actually. Should I use them all? Is that nice? I don't think glow liken's gonna... Oops. That's totally not where I meant to put that. And that's fine. It's not adding any light at all. I don't want to put it on the amethyst. I guess I could sneak one in there, but like that ain't adding no light. So I kind of want to shove a little lantern in there possibly on its little butt. like make it a little bit more asymmetric. Oh, did I just break one? Oops. Oh, no, that's okay. Do we like? They don't glow? No. Amethyst clusters don't glow. I think I'm just gonna, like shove a lantern like right here or something. Let's go grab a lantern. Let's go one more time down into my basement. Let's go one more time. Let's grab the stalagmite and stalactites. And let's go grab a lantern real quick. Whee! Actually, I might have... I will not be doing a soul lantern. We are not doing blue. We have no place where a blue lantern would match. Oh, I forgot I was going to do... Oh, I can't do candles. I don't have string. Ah. That all goes in there. This all goes in. I didn't have any dripstone before. Interesting. Dirt. Okay, let's go back down one more time. To grab a couple extra things. Real quick, like. I have one candle we can use, I guess. But it's kind of really out of place right now, so I don't want to use it until it isn't out of place. So we'll just slam a lantern on there. Call it a day. I should have grabbed more carrots. Seabell's bringing in for a hug. Ah. Do. Listen, I wish blue matched my color scheme, but it just simply doesn't. So, no blue lantern for us. Star, you've been sleeping forever. Do you guys want to see something I bought while we're on our little train ride? Look at what I got. My hair's a mess. They're little Eevee makeup brushes. Sylveon, Flareon, Vaporeon. They're little different types. Glaceon, Espeon. I don't think I'm going to actually use the makeup brushes, though they're soft. They are actually genuinely soft. Umbreon. It's a little, like, teeny fan brush. Okay, train ride's over. I have them in a little jar on my desk because I just think they're so stinking cute. All right. Let's go grab some stalagmites and stalactites. Ooh. How do you make them big and drippy? I don't think I want the bottom ones, actually. We don't want those ones. Are these the same thing, though, technically? Yeah, they are. They count the same. Sweet. All right, cool. We'll grab that amount. Actually, we'll just grab all the ones that are here. Ooh, I don't want that. We'll take all of the pointed dripstone here. And while we're down here, just because we're already here, let's get some levels, some bones, and some arrows to repair everything. This is my Silk Touch. Perfect. These are all enchanted. Oh! Oh, that's tricky. I forgot. Enchanting, like, glow is kind of suppressed on the server. We changed it so it's not so, like, overpowering for some people's armor. Let's take a couple stacks of bones. So it's hard to see what is and isn't enchanted. Alright, I think I really need more repair on this guy than anything. Okay. I forgot we did that. That's so you can see like the custom textures and custom armor better. I don't know what I want my custom armor to look like. Right now I have invisible armor, and I'm pretty happy about that because I love my little outfit. I think it's cute as heck. Give me my levels. All right, we'll put these guys here. I just don't want those torches. Okay, cool. I'm getting custom weapons, though. I'm getting custom stuff. You can just leave that to me. Autumn, 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 autumn. Remember, repeated backseat gaming, though it may not be deleted constantly, if you continue to do it or spam the same backseat gaming message, you will find yourself timed out. If you're doing it repeatedly, just keep that in mind. You can always try once, but if you spam it or keep trying to push backseat gaming, you will get in trouble for it. Sweet. All right, that's good enough. Let's leave. Oh, the sword. Darn it, 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 darn it. Okay, that's not enchanted. These are not enchanted. All right, we're out of here. Boink. Go! Maybe I am soft on Maine. Autumn being soft on Maine? Oh. Dude. Oh, boy. Taking the long way home. Actually, it's not the long way home. Why did I even say that? I should put an item frame on the wall, but I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to keep shoving it in the chest and leaving it there. Star, I can see your little toesies. Her little toesies sticking out of her little blanket. Somebody is making me a special bow. In fact, I'm not going to tell you any more of the custom textures I'm already doing. Because I want all of them to be a surprise. All right, let's go upstairs. Is the demon still here? Yeah, I don't think he's just going to go away anytime soon. I think that's going to be a big plot point, actually, probably. Come on. He'll die eventually. Boink, 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 boink. All right. Let's go do the final thing in my basement. I'm pretty happy with how things have gone. I love my mushroom castle also. We're making huge progress on everything we touch lately. Doot, doot, doot. We'll work on the stairs next time because I don't think I want to do them today. I'm really just avoiding this whole part. Look how cool! All right, so we kind of have to just slam a lantern. I think that looks good. That's not like the worst. And then if we're going to shove this also in the ceiling, let's see how we want to do that. It'll also drip. So we can do it kind of like, you know what? I probably would have liked dirt there, if not actual dripstone, but I didn't get dripstone. Let's put dirt there. Can it be put on dirt? Let's go find out. The undergrowth is finally expanding underground. Boink. Okay. That probably would have been a good place to have maybe actual dripstone, but oops. Oopsies. Oopsie daisies. Oh wait, that's not where that's supposed to go. Well, now hold on, because... Whoa. Okay, wait, I don't want it that big. Chat told me it would drip without water. Did chat lie to me or not? You know what? I'm not mad about it anyways. That's... Oh, it does drip. Sweet. Can I do little ones? Well, let me see if little ones drip. A little baby one drip? I think I will want... Yeah. Neat. I think I'll probably want dripstone to blend in above there. I actually might go do that. Oops. I mean, here's a question. I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know. Oh my god, that was scary. Oh! Wait, that was fun, though. Let me do it again. I don't think I want wood there. Whoa! Neat. Okay. Let me stop trying to, die. Doot. Doot. That's really, really cool. I like that. Can't really see the little ones, though. But you know what? I'm not mad about not being able to see them, actually. I don't think I want giant ones. I think the giant ones are too much. Just by a small amount. Do we like that? Is that like kind of cool? I don't know about... You know what? That's not the worst either. Just like a couple on the floor. Around the edges. I don't think I want any big ones down here. I think I'll keep them smaller. Sick. Okay. One last thing that I will go underground for. Let's put a bunch of stuff away. I'm going to actually get dripstone because I think it will at least look cool above the point so it blends in a little better. The dirt's fine, but I mean, is the dirt fine? Did I just... Okay. I'm gonna put the bones in here. Should we get actual dripstone or should we leave it as dirt? Because you really can't tell. We need some dripstone for a quick fix. I have a bunch. Ooh! Ooh, let me see if that like little detail is so worth it. Instead of dirt. You know what I might want to do? You know what? Whip, I appreciate you so much. Firstly, because you're watching my stream. But I think I'm actually going to replace all of the blocks underneath the leaves with dirt. And I think I'm just going to make everything that's peekabooing out of the ceiling of my mine shaft basement wine cellar thing dirt. I think that's what I'm going to do. Cuz I actually like that texture peeking through. And then I think we're going to call it for this build. The stairs will come. The stairs will be done in the future. All right. Because then I'd love for every little bit that you see through here. That's water, so I don't mind that. I'd love for that to be dirt. I think that looks good. You know what? All of these are stone. Or something. What's up, dudes? Y'all dancing in the chat right now? What y'all dancing? Oh my god. No. No. Oh, thank god. That was almost bad. That was almost bad. Okay. We gotta be careful. What y'all doing? What are y'all doing? See, that just kind of looks nice and cohesive. Because I was not about to put dripstone above the leaves, too. Does dripstone itself drip? Or is it just pointed? What is happening? This is super cool. I'm really, really, really proud of what we have done today. You're having a dance party? Ah. Oh my god. Dance party in chat. Oh, bless you for sleeping. I just picked up my... Whoa, the light that just came through. We vibing out today in chat. I think for the sake of not forgetting where I was in my leaf placement. It's the attention to detail for me. All right, this is the last part. That one's water, right? Yeah. Ooh. That's gonna be a tricky one. I don't know how we want to do those. We'll figure it out. Thank you guys for entertaining yourselves with a dance party in chat. I am only using the custom texture pack, yes. Okay, so this is all gonna be dirt now, which changes some things. But we aren't ready yet for tackling the nether mushroom room of this build because we have our fairy circle in there right now for demon things. You know what I just realized? Oh, wait, that's not supposed to be there. Oops, that was not where I meant to place that either. Maybe part of this is going to be a mixture of stone and dirt. I don't know. This is a project for a different day. But for now, I think there's our fairy circle protecting our corruption container. This is the corruption we have contained so far. This is pretty good looking, I think. I mean, we can mix in cobblestone here, I think, because I do think the walls of this are going to be cobble. Did I hear a zombie? Oh. I think that's okay. Dude, those stairs. All right. What do we want to do about them? What do we do about this wall? Let me get some different materials. Let's just knock this out. Let's finish the whole thing. Let's do it. Let's do it. I need logs because the tree trunk's going to take us all the way down. And then, I don't know, cobble stairs probably? So let's get some things. Let's get some stuff. And let's put some stuff away. Let's do oak log, plank, oak stairs. Let's do cobble stairs and cobblestone, mossy cobble. Oh, you know what? Let's grab an extra cobble and some vines because I'd love to have just more mossy cobble on my hands. Oh, look, keep these. Okay. How are we going to do this? Let's start at the bottom and work our way up because I think the wall here is going to be oak. I think that it's got to be oak. Right? Is that ugly? I think this part has to be logs. I think this part has to be logs. Or does it become not logs anymore? I mean, I guess kind of like staggering maybe. Like the log could end here. Because then we gotta put planks here. We're gonna need more wood again. I think now we can kind of mix together. I'm not the biggest fan of like really, really narrow staircases, but like, what is my other option? There's also just dirt here, which I guess I could put. This should also be covered from here. No. That'll come down and cover this. You know what? That's not bad, actually. That kind of gives away there's something in here, doesn't it? All right, now what about the top? What do we do for the ceiling? I could widen at the bottom, I suppose. But oh geez, I'm not really sure how to... do that. I don't really know. Oh my god, Star-Lord. It's freaking me out. I need at least just one singular mossy cobble stair. One more. Because I'm not mad about that. In fact, I think that looks cool with the logs. And then this can just be wood at this point, I think. Ooh, now what do we do for this? Oh, geez. Okay. What? Do you have any rooted dirt? What the heck is rooted dirt? No, I don't. Oops. Let me just push him back where he belongs. Oh, crap. There you go. No. Too far. Just, oh, no. Too far that way, too. Too far that way. Just a teeny. Sure, okay. Did I go too much? Did I do too much? Oh, I'm so sorry. Royal Magi Swag, thank you for the Prime. And Kissa K Ninja, thank you for the 1,100 bits. I'm so sorry I missed it before. Oh my god, wait, that was so long ago now. I'm so sorry. I don't know if this is being a bit nosy, but how did you go with Strong Speedy? The onesie you got him. I thought it was super fun. Oh, I showed him and he loved it. That's it. I'm sorry. There's not any more explicit details on how that went. I don't know how this is looking to me. I don't really know how I feel about this right now. Mason, thank you for gifting a sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I don't know if I like how far I took this, actually. I might want to bring it down just one more. I think I like it there instead. I think that looks better. And then I'm not really sure what to do. Oh, that's a problem. That's a slight problem. Not a big one. Not a big problem, but a slight one. Done. Fixed. You know what I think I need is just a little bit more oak log to work with. I think I just need a little bit more oak log to work with. Star, I'm gonna need you to eat your breakfast so you can have your dinner medicine. I need you to have your breakfast medicine. Okay, that should all decay. That's a weird looking tree. You're free to decay. Okay. That's not touching anything. Okay, good. I feel like we need these a little bit more. Slightly, because I think Ooh, I don't know about that, actually. Why'd it connect so weird? Well, I don't really like that, actually. I think I like that. Okay, what are our thoughts? I feel like something weird is happening here. And I can't put my finger on it. Oops. Something weird is happening. Oh? Oh, slabs. How do we use the slabs? I like that. I don't know about what's happening here. What do we do here? I mean... slabs... for what am I doing? Oh wait, oh my god, I made myself stuck. Oops. No, that's gotta be a stair there. I mean, do we need it to be stairs? Oops. Yeah, you end up whacking your head though. Zachy, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Lil Rose, thank you for subbing. Thank you so much. Get rid of the logs and put slabs. I don't like it. I don't like it. That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay, now one step further maybe, and... I'm actually not mad about that, maybe. I know you bonk your head, kind of, but... Bro, I'm not sure. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I think we're getting there. Do slabs but stairs on the outer ones? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Hello? Hello.
Hi, hello, how are you doing?
I'm good, how are you?
Good, good. I didn't know if you have seen these since 117, so I wanted to bring some over and give you some of those.
Ooh! Oh, this is perfect for what I'm doing.
I saw it and I was like, I think this is perfect, and I don't know if she's heard of them yet, so I had to share.
I haven't. I can't believe there's things in the update I still don't know about.
Yeah, here, I can show you, All you have to do is get one of these, the rooted dirt thingies.
Right.
And then if you literally bone meal that, it pops up below it, and then you just need shears to break them.
Oh, and now I can place these anywhere?
What was that?
I could place these anywhere now, right?
They have to hang down from something, but yeah.
Yeah. That's going to be so cool. Do you want to see my basement?
I would love to, yeah.
Ooh, it's secret, though. So
I'll close my eyes and just follow the sound.
Yeah, follow the sound of my voice down the stairs. I'm still working on how to do the stairway, but... Oh, wait, let me get my trash out the way. Okay.
Ooh. I love it.
This is going to be where I do most of my big farming rooms. I don't have any yet.
Very nice, very nice.
Um,
Oh, I love the drip stone. That turned out really well.
yeah, it's got little drippies. I got little puddles. So mind your step. There's a geode over there.
Geode.
And then this
Love
opening,
it.
I'm going to have all my nether mushrooms growing in here. And it's
I can't
exposed
wait.
from the surface.
I have been going through so much wood, and I will be your first customer in line.
Oh yeah, I'll be ready soon. Don't mind that little box there though. There's some corruption in there. Jem taught me how to contain it.
Yeah. I've had a rough one with our old demon friend over there. It's been
Ooh.
Do you specialize in corruption removal? Because I could use some of that potentially.
Well, I can always come by with this box and just chuck it in there.
Yeah, you know what? I might have to hit you up on that.
All right. For just out of the goodness of my heart, I'll clean up the corruption that just happened by your area. No clue how it got there in the first place, though.
Oh yeah, no idea.
It's just happening everywhere. Anyway.
There's nightmares happening. I don't know what's going on.
Nightmares.
It's scary. It's been
Oh God!
scary.
So now it's around when you're awake and when you're sleeping.
Yeah, it's really bad.
Oh, that's rough.
Really bad. Yeah. What? Be careful. Be careful of going to bed because the demon apparently is stronger now. Sausage has been sacrificing many things to the demon and giving it gifts, and apparently the demon's getting stronger because of it. So be careful of the blood sheep man as well.
Man, my problems just keep getting bigger. Oh my God! It's hold on.
Yeah. Welcome to the neighborhood. Oh.
Let me just have a nightmare real quick.
Yep. Yeah. I'll give you some space.
Whoa. I didn't see anything.
Yep. There's no screaming. Didn't seem that bad.
No nightmares this time.
Good.
All right. Well,
There you
now
go.
I
Nice
can.
little root.
Yeah, I can put it on. Ooh. I gotta make more little exposed
I don't think they go
spots.
on leaves, but
No, but I can
no
put.
leaves.
I can put them in here with a little piece of dirt. I'm gonna put them on my logs in my staircase, I think.
Love it. Love it.
Thank you so much. I didn't even know about these.
Of course. Yeah, of course. I had to show them. I'll leave it to you to figure out how to get the rooted dirt itself because I know you like the problem solving side of things.
I love
so
problem
I won't tell you how to
solving.
get those.
All right.
But there's the end. There's the end out goal. Outcome.
Thank you very much.
All right. Is this safe to fly out of over here, or do I need to use the exit?
Oh no, yeah, you can fly out.
All
Get a little leap
you have a
start.
good night. Enjoy.
Good night, goodbye.
Enjoy the
Thank you
roots.
so much.
Goodbye.
Wow. I like that. I like that a lot. Ooh. 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 I think we have some of it off of here. And then I think we have some of it just kind of like mixed in. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I can't break that one. Ooh, I can't break those. Okay. That's everything. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. And I think I know what we need to do to get our... Whoa! Okay, this is a lot. Is it too much? Is there such a thing? Should it be... maybe... Ooh. Oops. Okay. The ones on the logs stand out a lot. I think I'm gonna... Is it shears I can? Yeah, there we go. Get that back with. I like it. I think that's better. I think that's better. Okay. That's so cool. That's so cool. Let's put one more here. And then what do we do here? Okay, what? I kind of like the layer of the wood beam, the slabs, and then the logs. But I'm like, how do we make this? What do you guys think? What do we think? I don't trapdoor it up? Okay, but like in what fashion? Also, what kind of trapdoor? Oak? That's all I got right now. Where? Where are we putting them? Oh. Oh my. I wonder actually, do we think... Is this cool or am I pushing it too far? I mean, make the two corners of the top 3 stairs curve? Ah. Let's see. Let's try that. Whoa. Did you see that? Whoa, the whole like little thing just went over my vision. I mean, shoot, do we do that with these two? Why stop there? Oh. Oh. Or do we leave them? I think actually it kind of helps that they open up, right? Like they're kind of opening up as you come down. LEH, thank you so much for being subbed for a year. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you. I can curve the top corners. There are no top corners. There are no stairs up here now. Should these be stairs? It's one of those like head bonking situations, but I kind of like the little wood log, unless we get rid of the logs from this point and use stairs. Is that better? It's kind of dark. I wish you could do anything about that. I mean, I guess I could put mushroom lights here, but I wish I could put another trap door there. I don't think that spot will work. But let me try, because I'm not 100% sure. Oh my god, it works. Oh no, because you can't do it on the other side now. Okay. Is it good? Do we like it? Oh, my leg hurts from sitting on it. Do we like that? I'm starting to regret my choices of insisting on getting everything myself. Now, these vines are eventually going to grow down. Oh, wait, are they not because of the... Can they not grow here? Oh, yeah, they can. Ooh. So those will come down and cover this doorway. Do we like that? What have you curved the top? Curve the top. Cobble stairs the other way? What other way? Oh, I see. I see. Is that what you meant originally? Oh. 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 You know what? I don't think I want that one. But I think I do want that one. I mean, is that it? Do we like those trapdoors? Is it weird? Does it make sense? I have a torch here. I wish there was anything else I can... I mean, a lantern? Anything else I can put there. There are many other things. Oh, but we want it to be, like, kind of hidden, though, I guess. I mean, it's not necessary to be completely hidden. It's not supposed to be a secret, actually. It's just where I'm doing my underground farming. Let's put all these away. Let's make another lantern, then. Bink. Bink. Boink. Woo! Oh yeah, we'll add glow lichen in here. But, oh, that don't work. Ooh, that is unfortunate. What, oh, I have an idea, actually. Oh my god, she said actually. For her own, oh, darn it. I need another log. I put all my logs away. I have a thought. I have a thought. I have a thought. This is Java. Ooh, I'm excited for those to grow. Boom. It's kind of dark down here. I'm surprised nothing has spawned. Oh, man. Are we feeling that? Are we feeling it, Mr. Krabs? Or we could put it in here. That might be a little bit more concealed. There's a little bit of a glow coming from here. I like that better. Now, final question. I know it wouldn't make sense, but would it look cuter to have this railroad kind of have one section on this side and then some of this section on the other side? Or does it really only make sense to have it along one side? Bro! When I have this area done, it's going to be so cool. A trapdoor over it? Do we think? Would we be able to fit if we put a trapdoor? I kind of like it in there like that, I think, actually. Jan, bring it in for a hug! Try banners instead of trapdoors in these spots. I don't have any more. One side? What are we saying? What are we saying? I don't understand what you mean. What's the context? Ones? Oh. I asked the chat a question, forget immediately, and then the whole chat's answering my question. I'm like, what are you guys responding to? I think I might be at a point in my life where I'm ready to just say I have ADHD. I think we've gotten there. I think we're there. Just quite simply, I think that we're there now. I ask you a question and then you answer it and I'm like, what are you saying? What What did I come in here for? Oh. Oh, I don't have any more glow lichen. I can make more if I wanted to put some inside the tree. Let's get like a couple more glow lichen going. Next part of that project is getting the top. This. Ooh. Ooh, did he know he left this here? Ooh, he left one. Ooh, it's mine now. That's kind of cool. Okay. Let's go bone meal a little bit extra glow lichen real quick like. In. Cool. Oh, ooh, I just realized a problem. I mean, I didn't plant that many mushrooms originally. It's way more than I actually put down myself. Do we think that's a problem? 'Cause oof. It's eventually just gonna, I mean, hey, I can pick them up anytime and that'll be like part of my mushroom growing. Dang, or they are just, I mean, they can only spread, Jesus. They can only spread to the blocks that are low light enough to house a mushroom. So like, for example, let me just pick this one up. I can't just, okay, maybe I can just place him anywhere. All right, never mind. Maybe the whole thing's, dude, this makes me so happy. Wait, I need a picture of this. Bro, we did work. Let me get some fancy screenshots. I'm so happy with this. All right. Here's the game plan for next time. Here's how the next stream's gonna go. We're not gonna do the mushrooms in here just yet because I really want to, have a little bit of a filming bit with the demon here in the fairy circle. I'll leave the fairy circle anyways. I'm gonna really tear open a lot of these walls and make them very natural looking. Make them very, very staggered from the bottom, and then also open up and like layer randomly the surface. I'm going to put leaves and hanging vines down into it. And this will be where we grow my nether mushrooms. I think I'm only going to be able to grow 4 in total in this circle. Although I might like really open up these walls, but have the opening kind of layered closed more. And then have this kind of open out more. Like kind of just stagger it a little bit. Sort of like that, you know? Let's just do an example real quick. The whole room's gonna be big. It's gonna be big and open. Hi, Star. Oh, her little toes. She's stretching. Oh, my bean. Oh, goodness, how much I love my cat. Let's just do a nice little example wall here of how this might end up looking. It's going to be higher up. I'm going to have to like really get up in there, but just for giving myself an idea of what I'm doing. Let me dig some of this out. Ew, why is it like that? All right, so you get like kind of the idea. But like way bigger and more bulbous, more round. But ever expanding to just make the room feel a little bigger. I don't know that it's actually going to make any real room for more trees, but it'll make it cool. And then the upstairs, let me just run up there real quick. To do something. This is so cool. I'm really happy with this. Bro, how many times have I said I'm not a builder? But I am pretty darn proud of this. I didn't use any kind of a reference. I didn't look at no pictures. I just really did all this out of my own brain with plenty of your guys' help. All right. This is going to be kind of... Clicked. The farthest I can reach is 4. Let's see how this looks from in there. I'm just trying to be able to visualize something. If that even makes any sense. Yikes. I don't have more. I have dirt, I guess. That'll do. That'll do for what I'm trying to see. You know what? Now that I've placed even these like little random blocks, it kind of gives me like I can picture it now, but on a grander scale. That'll be cool. That'll be cool. Y'all, the cobble wasn't important. None of that's staying there. That was temporary. Just to the cobble wasn't. It's okay. The cobble was not the point of placing those blocks. It was just a matter of placing those blocks. I just purposefully didn't want these ones. I don't know why, but it was just for me to see. It is going to be a mixture of dirt and stuff, but these blocks are temporary blocks. It didn't matter. Yo. Okay, that view, though. Boom. I had to get a screenshot of that. All right. Yeah, it's just a placeholder. It didn't need to be cobble. That wasn't important. But I appreciate you dudes looking out. Let's just put in some torches here because it is dark now in this room. I mean, this room is just dark. All right, I think we are going to wrap up here. It's a visualization for like the idea I'm going for the whole pit. None of this is exactly the way it's going to be. These are going to be much bigger openings. It's going to be a much wider opening here. This is going to be much more staggered way farther down. I don't know what materials I'm using at all, actually, for this. I think it is going to be entirely dirt at the top. And I think the bottom's going to be cobble. I think it's all going to be cobblestone and dirt coming from the opening at the top. Also covered with leaves and vines stretching all the way down to here. But I think that's all we're going to do for today. Y'all, I don't have any moss yet, but we're going to work on getting that. This was a wild build. This was a wild accomplishment. I really didn't expect to just have that be done today. When I started the stream, that was not what I thought I was doing, and I'm so happy to have it done. And I can't believe I didn't think I was going to be able to do it. I was really dreading it. You guys really made it easy and helped me out a whole ton. I don't have any glowberries either, but we're going to work on that. We have a big adventure coming up. My birthday stream. I'm going to be going out finding the mushroom biome, so we're probably going to come across a lot of pirate ships. So we're going to get moss. We have a mine shaft in our basement. Oh, Jesus Christ. We have a mine shaft in our mining area to go back to for glowberries. We're going to do all that, but we are going to call it for today's stream. I will be live tomorrow. I have no idea when or what I'm playing for tomorrow. Oh, geez. Why is my hair like this? Why is it sticking here? I'm a mess. I'm all disheveled. Hi, lady. Oh, you're so sweet. Hi. Star-Lord says hello. All right, my dudes. We did so much today. We did so much. Thank you for being here and helping. Thanks so much for all your ideas. I will see you all tomorrow for something. I feel like I have something planned for tomorrow, but I really just can't remember. So we're going to find out tomorrow what my plan is tomorrow. I can feel a pimple coming in on this side of my nose, and I can tell it's in one of those spots that, like, especially it's going to hurt. Because it already hurts right here, like where that little nose crease is. The pimple isn't even there yet, but it already hurts, so that's fantastic. I'm such a big fan of that. I love that for me. I'm gonna have you guys right side because he's playing Pokemon Unite. I want any excuse to just watch more Pokemon Unite. Ooh, did it spell right? Gobi, the absolute nicest people in his chat. Did I do the thing again? Oh my god, I did it again. Wait, no, I didn't do it. Wait. Is it working? Rita Marie, Leah Love, Captain Honor, and Hopeful Sunrise. Everyone bring it in for a hug. My raid didn't work. Do you guys see the raid? Oh, maybe he just ended. Ooh. Ooh, is that bad timing on my part? No, it still shows he's alive. Let me go check. Might have to pick a different person. Because it didn't work. No, he's still alive. Let me try it again. I have a raid in progress. Y'all, it appears to be broken. I don't think we are going to be able to raid anybody because it says I have one in progress, but it's not actually there, and so I can't start a new one. So, I'm sorry, we're just going to have to end. But go to Sidearm stream if you can. Be the absolute nicest people. Unofficial raid. If you don't know the rules, ask his mods, don't break them to find out. And go bring your absolute best vibes. Thank you for bringing your vibes here today. It was so fun. And I will see you all tomorrow. Goodbye, everybody. Oh, wait, let me link. Let me link because... I wasn't able to do the raid. All right, dudes. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Goodbye.